Do a thing. All right, okay. Let's do this for some music. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Skip, skip. I forgot to change the audio too. God damn it. What? Don't tell me to shut. Not you. Speakers. Why do you keep going down to 50%? Stop it. God. Stupid computer. Now I forgot what I was doing. Oh, right. I was launching the game to get some music so it's not awkward silence. I love when people beat Stream Elements announcement. That's just funny. Oh my god. Okay, today is just one of those days. I forgot to do things. You know, like switching my audio to my headset, turning my headset on. And then other things I wanted to do before stream, but I just kind of forgot. Whatever, it's been a while since I've had mess ups. It happens once in a while, no big deal. Go into here. Alright. Imagine having a scuff start this week. It's not scuffed, it's dynamic. Yes. A dynamic start to the stream. No, not chat commands. What am I looking for? Where is it? I don't remember. Maybe it is chat commands. No. Where's the bot thing? I want to make the bot say stuff, and I don't remember how. See, this is why you should make sure you remember to do stuff, everyone. Hello, Disney. I am trying to do a thing, and I don't remember how. Revenue, SE, loyal, bot. Modules? No, it's not modules. Chat commands. Timers! That's what I wanted, timers. Add new timer. Remind everyone about your Discord server. 15 seconds. I already have a Discord bot. I don't think I think that every 15 seconds is a little too much. This one? No, not that. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Just setting a thing. Let's see, how about 30? Yeah, every 30, every 5 chat lines. Okay, that's good. Good enough. Don't care. Maybe not 15 seconds. No rush. I am rushing myself because I am hype, because final trial and excitement and happiness and fun. Okay, I think that's good though. But yes, I wanted to set up a bot. Go away. Final trial hype. Yes. Also sadness because I love these games. Yeah, I set up a bot to remind people that I got a poll. Hi, Nick. I got a poll going in the about section for what game I'm going to play next. Because, you know, there's no more Danganronpa games. So, I guess it's time to clear up my backlog. Alright, let's get this shit going. Where's this one? Yeah, that one. Ran outside, I was looking up the Japanese for some of this game's ideas. You can read moon runes? I'm jealous. I tried learning Japanese. I was learning the hiragana. But then something happened, I don't remember what, and I fell off and I just never started back up because I have no discipline. I am very undisciplined. The anime translation super high school level is literal meaning of what the game translates. Oh yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah, I gotta admit, I like the localization of Ultimate better than super high school level. So if you think about it, super high school level actually makes a lot more sense because some of these people, they're not very ultimate at their ultimates. And thank you for the bits, Woo. I saw that. I was just rambling. As in someone who wants to do something, or a ray of hope, or wishful thinking. Yo, Matt! Begin class trial. Yes, I shall start the class trial. No skill run! Oh man, that's the last time I'm going to be able to say that. Go away, mouse! Nobody likes you! Hi, Sundari Rat! Salutations! One of the... You guys are being awfully quiet. Come on, Sushi.
To begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Oh, I was kind of hoping for Suichi to start saying Monokuma's line about, before we begin the class trial, let's go over a brief summary. One of the phrases, promising talent, which sounds opposed to house. Yeah. I mean, I like the sound of Ultimate better, but I guess promising talent makes more sense. I'm not complaining. I don't have my bits though, no sorry. Whatever, don't apologize for not having bits. Keeping me entertained in chat is worthy enough. No, Leah, you're never gonna have any skill no matter what game it is. Shut up, Matt. I have skill. I may not be the ultimate gamer, but I'm the ultimate streamer. So, I mean, the kanji for hope is part of the phrase promising talent. See, that's why I want to learn Japanese. I like those little intricacies and like what the kanjis are that make up words. Can you imagine how mauled Monica would be if Suichi took all his lines? That would be fucking great. I would love it.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
Yeah! Why
Ow.
are we having a class trial if no one died?
Shut up, you little shitballs.
My voice was
See a number of streamers irritated over Hope's Peak focusing on talent. And I think it maybe made more sense. I don't see why they would bitch about... You know what? Other streamers people playing this game, sometimes they confuse me. Things you tell me. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
You said that, so you...
Oh, that's a good question.
I'm sure it was. Too bad I skipped it.
Quiet.
Purpose of the class trial.
I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
Pinnacle of Hope occupied the best impression. Pretty simple concept, even though there's no literal translation role play involved. Stranger's just mad because Tom. Fair enough. I wasn't going to say it, but stop, continue. Retry. What? Retry a past case. Let's go with that one.
That's it.
I thought it was to stop the killing
I
game,
wish
but
to retry a past case.
it's sort of how hope is overused in the translation to the point of meaninglessness. Just becomes a mindless yay positivity. There's nothing wrong with yay positivity.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I found new evidence relevant to the case.
Are you saying Kaede didn't murder
In light of
Rentaro?
that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah.
I'm about ready to kill someone. The biggest, most worst, most... I love that line, though.
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong! Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
You saying he was wrong?
Monokuma! Did you screw up?
What?
Mono, get your
Shut up. Also, I just kind of realized that I made a fatal error. I went through the investigation section and then took a 2-day break. Well, 1 day, I guess. Yeah, but whatever. I went to the investigation and then stopped before the class trial. That is a fatal error. I am not going to remember anything.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
Oh, good. Push the button. Push it. Push the
To
button.
test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
When people started calling it that and weren't Junko and Ashima cheating. Yes, people mess up so much over that. I even said, "Hey, investigation banner," and I just kept going.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again.
I mean, you gotta keep up with the themes, you know?
What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
I love how easy it is to convince Monokuma of something.
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Yeah, he was the ultimate survivor. I remember that. Ultimate victim. I mean, does he get both titles since he died first this time?
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
How come these aren't voiced? I want to hear his pretty voice. He needs more time to shine. Poor Rantaro. Hello, Coco. You are here.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
No, he just said that. Come on, Smoogie, keep up.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
That's a good question.
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The
Deducing.
reason he went to the library before he was killed and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
I wasn't asked to Jay. I now regret it. Don't regret it. Jay deserves it. So glad Maki finally getting the serious screen time she deserves. You talk about she been getting some serious screen time.
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is the map thing, right? Kaide told him Survivor perk. Yeah, map thing falls under Survivor perk. It's fair.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
Smoogie actually still cardboard with 2/3 of the crust head. That's her trait. That's her character trait. Is being a cardboard cutout.
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked.
Well, that's not Maki Roll's fault that you're not here to see her gloriousness.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
And that's what got him killed. Time limit. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
It is, isn't it?
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
Because he didn't trust you dum-dums. I don't blame him, really.
Trust us. The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
See, you know, Suichi, this is your own fault if you think about it. If you weren't wearing that hat, he would have seen your protagonist in Hoge and been like, I can trust this guy. And he would have told you and would have lived. But no, you had to wear your cute hat and look like a cute little emo boy.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right?
Hi,
That
Zeiston.
means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why.
Whoops. Leah Riatley out here encouraging people to not wear hats. Unbelievable. Well, I mean, you gotta keep in consideration things, you know? Like if you're hiding from the government, you know, that's a good time to wear a hat because hat with a hoodie over it, that just masks you from all surveillance equipment, obviously. A Hoge. Am I pronouncing it wrong? Probably. I don't know. I don't care. You know what I'm talking about. Protagonist and Kaide's Kaide. We're sucking them all up. Why ain't these lines voiced? That makes me sad. Can I even trust myself? I don't know. Can you? You should.
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost.
Poor Rantaro. Well, at least he wasn't lost for long.
Approaching, he decided to take a chance.
Still want to know what that necklace is, though. Damn, forgot how pretty Rantaro was. I know, right? So sad he was the first one offed. Excuse me. I've met girls less femme than him. Those heavy ear piercings. All he needs is an industrial bar on the other ear. Did we do the peen check? Ah. No, you weren't here for that. You're the official peen checker, so, you know. Just missing that gauged earlobe the size of his fist. Hey, I have gauged ears. Not huge ones, though. That's
so
stupid.
We went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her. So I told her about the hidden room.
We got her ears, boys. No, don't put locks on my ears. That's not funny.
That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
That's 93% of Leah we've seen. Are you saying I have huge ears? That's not polite.
And Kaede's the one who
I have
killed
cute
him.
ears.
What a
Shut up.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about?
Bruh,
Is
how
this
come your
something I
avatar
got?
looking like Dumbo, though? But I don't look like Dumbo.
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
I'm mad attacking my self-esteem like that.
Is this something that transpired before we...
Shut up.
So what's your point?
Leah just admitted that she's cute. When did I admit that?
You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless.
She mad cute, though. Hi, Crossbite. I saw you followed. Didn't expect you to show up like this, but hi, welcome.
Now that we know this new information,
Leah
we
said,
look back
you
at
said that you have
Rantaro's
cute
case.
ears. Yeah, that doesn't mean I'm cute. God, whatever. You know what? I don't care. Think I'm cute. Fuck y'all.
We can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
What about a
I
new
don't
truth?
get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
It's not a new truth. It's the truth. There's only one truth. Jeez. The ears are cute. The collarbones are cute. The outfits. Shut up.
Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
Leah, we don't think you're cute.
Magical powers.
You know it in our hearts. Yes, yes.
But I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I don't care anymore. Call me cute all you want. Whatever.
Rantaro went to the library.
That is a lot.
Monokuma's time limit expired.
Yes,
Using the
yes.
information provided
That's
by the
true.
Survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully automatic?
It wasn't fully automatic. She had to start it by
There was
rolling
no
the ball
culprit
down.
At the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
That's a fact,
That
right?
has a lot of lines. Jesus Christ, they really upped the white noise this trial, didn't they?
And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Enough chit chat. Jesus Christ, agreed. Enough chit chat. Don't just call her cute. You gotta make her feel cute. Matt! Stop spamming.
Rentaro
Alright, hold on. I gotta look at these fucking History of Hope's Peak.
went to the
Kokichi's motive video. 2 mysterious messages. Oh, it's that one. Charlie, oh my god, chill out. Jeez. It's not that you're calling me cute that I'm annoyed. It's just you're just spamming it. Calm down. It's okay. Calm down. Document for sleep. Go for projects. Kairi had a younger twin sister.
just before
The Survivor's Perk monopad. Ooh. Okay, I think I get what I have to shoot.
Monokuma's time.
That's what Discord's first for.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
So many white noise.
But before he could
He
achieve
wasn't
the goal,
going to... Okay, there's a couple
he got
things
hit
that
in
are
the head
wrong
with a
here.
shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Fully
But
automatic?
if he was alone in the lab, who took the Survivor Perk monopad? Huh? Huh?
The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself.
Yes, I guessed right.
No, Rantaro was not the only
And
one
yes,
in the
Coco
lab.
will always have her badonkadonk. Squats. Oh, speaking of badonkadonk. Alright, alright. Junko gets despair, we get cuteness. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, Junko gets despair. Not only does Junko get despair, Junko gives despair. All encompassing.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Never been cute in my life. Oh, that's just wrong. You have your cute moments.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was given exclusively to Rantaro as his survivor perk, correct?
Correct.
But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
I'll defend your right to be not cute to the death.
That's very wrong.
Oh god, I have to fucking slash these fuckers?
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
What?
Why are you giving them screen time? They're the worst things in the franchise. Even worse than the kids.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Ugh. I hope one of you dies. At least one. History motive, go for hidden
A
door.
bloody
Final picture.
monopad is disgusting. You should wash it right away.
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad? Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief.
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library.
Mm-hmm. That's
If
why
it's
it's covered in
missing now,
blood.
That must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
Yeah.
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
Oh my god, you guys are really
Was
going
the
with this?
student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Whoop, wrong button. Fuck, another wrong button.
Assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right.
He brought that monopad to the library?
Yes, he did. I just hit the wrong button. Calm down.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survival.
Fuck you.
I'll cut through your words.
Praying for Monodam to start his own killing game again. He just steals the detonator from his dad and starts hitting the button.
Brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
You tell him? Of course I'll tell him.
Student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking...
Shut up.
No,
I'll tell him to shut up. A lot.
You see the way the blood is dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
I find it entertaining that Monokuma never bothered to, like, clean the monopad. Just, like, threw it on the desk all bloody and was like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro
God, those
was struck in the
collarbones.
head
I
by a
know,
shot
right?
football.
Jesus. Rantaro's got that A+ fashion statement. I would say S tier, but I don't like the striped shirt.
Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro was holding.
Do shots out of those? Oh my god. Now you got me imagining things. Just like waterfall down his collarbone.
The same monopad we have now.
Whoa, hi, Coffee. Bits? Why are you throwing bits at me, Coffee?
Filled with pink jelly. Thoughts for face.
Thanks for the 100 bits, Coffee. But why? Because I can't. Okay, fair enough. And they're filled with pink. That's blood. Obviously.
Overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Whoa. You don't gotta match everybody who pops in here. We all know you're the #1 simp.
Scream all you want. Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up.
Monokid!
Can't say that word. I can say that word. Legit. Oh, you rolled 100. Nice. New phone. Who dis? Hi, Fef. Thanks for the follow. He went boom, boom. Thank God. That's one less annoying motherfucker.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped.
You don't have fingers, Monokuma. Like, it's canon. It was expressly stated that you cannot write because you do not have fingers.
But
You
those
can't
were
hold a
some
pencil.
pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Pretty fireworks. You literally put a gif of an explosion on top of the game.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
I thought that was Spartans.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
Alright, you say GIF. Yes! Properly. The correct pronunciation. Don't at me. I'm tired of the conversation.
So who took the monopad?
Can I refund
Do you
my
know
bits?
anything else?
I don't know. Probably. Hell yeah, time to go pick up some hookers. I mean, escorts. Escorts. Your name is Jeff? I know a Jeff. Then again, if I compare you to that Jeff, that's probably insulting, so I shouldn't do that. Wow, this is a stream. This is indeed a stream. Welcome, this is Moss Eisley of streams. Wretched, did it really just miss all those? See, this is what I get for reading chat while playing video games. Stop wiggling so much. How many monopads did Rentaro have in the library? Unless he had one and like shoved down his pants. One? Let's run over some hookers. Escorts, Matt. You gotta be polite. Sex work is valid work. Holy crap! That's the first time I messed up. The bitch straight up explodes in blood. Holy shit. Okay, she's dead, so now she's a hooker. That's how the rules work. Whoa, they go up in the air. Now we're all accessories. No wonder we're going 190 kilometers. Trying to outrun the police here. You know, for kids. I mean, which monopad was taken away? The Survivor Park one. Just make an Archer reference? Of course I did. You know I make lots of references. It's like half my vocabulary. Cyberpunk looking good. I'm glad they fixed this. I mean, the graphics are bad on... What the hell? They're sinking into the ground. They can't do that. Alright, yeah, this is Cyberpunk. You got the clipping going on. Pfeff spoke too soon. All we need is some T-posing. Gonna hit this one? No. When was that where was that monopad taken to? To the secret place. Gamers can only speak in metaphors. Darmok and jail to Tangra. The internet, please come for Pfeff. Remember, it would... Wait, you're that Pfeff? Like from the Fluffle Pfeff? Hi, Jave. Should've gone to what I loved. Oh, shit! I didn't realize how you were that Pfeff. Disappointed Leah Twitch chat. What? Why are they so wiggly? Oh my god. Even the letterboxes are hyped for the final trial. Jeez, calm down. Man, I am missing all these things. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should focus a little. Whoa, car! Don't hit the other cars. Hitting the walls is fine. It's fine. We got insurance. Who can enter the hidden room? Yeah, it's not a race. It is a race. You get better. You get better score. Yes, the deceased can enter. Oh. Pfeff is dog. Yes, Pfeff is dog. That's pretty exciting. I had to explain what Star Trek was once in Discord. We don't go to that Discord anymore.
The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure.
How can someone not know what Star Trek is? Like, how much of under a rock do you have to be? I'm sure even Zeiston knows what Star Trek is.
The Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
During the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
You could fit way more hookers in a van. I mean, that is true.
That's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
But he's not wrong.
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten.
Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
The frame rate or the rewind thing. What's it called? The interval or whatever? I remember that. Star Trek's one of those things you may have never seen a single episode or movie, but it's impossible to not know of it.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. The refractory period. No, woo, not the refractory period. That's something else. Or is it called the refractory period? You know what? I'm going to refer to it as the refractory period. The camera's refractory period.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Okay.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Rage!
Then
Matt's
that
raging.
reasoning is wrong.
You'll come back for Matt's hugs. They all come back. Matt does give nice hugs. Very rarely does he give hugs, though.
Amazing, Monodon! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Oh shit, I don't have to bring that up? Kibo brought it up? Damn. Kibo, you're starting to impress me. It took you 6 chapters, but you know, you're a worthwhile person. Unlike Samugi. Finally pulling his weight. I know, right? First he turns into a Gundam, starts blowing everything up, which is pretty damn awesome. Holds his own against the Exisiles and all that. And now he's being useful in a class trial?
30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
There's a flaw in your logic,
What
Monokuma.
flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The
No
Monokuma
rise and
are
shine
gonna
or sign.
Explain it.
More like rise and blow up or sign.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style.
Oh my god, there's so many jokes to make there. I don't know which one to go with. You know what? Because today is today, we'll go with, oh, just like Trump supporters?
Take it from here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
Rise and panic, idiots, you're gonna die. Hopefully.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
Yes.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
Give me that V spot. Ah, I was just off. Damn it. Damn, you gotta kick them while they're down. The coup already failed.
The mastermind
You,
saw what was
some
happening
people,
in the library.
some people deserve
They
to
had
be kicked while they're down.
surveillance
And extremists on either side are one of those.
would something like that be?
Everywhere.
Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocubs?
Monocubs. They're kind of cute. They're like tiny, and they don't talk. Well, I can't like them now. She likes them.
They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Wait, how do you know about them?
How do you know that?
Stop repeating what I say.
Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
How are you, Leah? I am good. I am hype and excited because final trial and yada yada.
I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point.
Mother Kuma, the face of Bo. I can spoil the whole trial. I will ban the shit out of you. Kind of feels like this whole trial was a
Mother Kuma
thing the
receives the
devs
camera
completely
footage,
forgot
the
about.
Mastermind could ask it anything.
It's not so much they completely forgot about. Yeah, no, you're right. Like, they just dropped all the hints and information, like, in the final chapter. They're like, oh, by the way, here's all this info. Have fun piecing it together.
They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
Ban me right now. All right.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
I'm joking. I have no qualms about banning people. Too late. No, he backed down. He backed down. It's okay.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The Mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
I mean, that would be kind of bad. Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
What's wrong now?
I
Also, why didn't you blow up a
wasn't
monocub?
necessarily afraid.
Oh, I got my finger over the button.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
Right. But that still doesn't
So when
change
he
the fact
died,
that...
I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate.
Debates banning Parliament members for a week. Yeah, but that was... You know what? I'm over it now. That was my, character development. Yeah, there we go. That was my character development.
The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together.
That's Leah's arc, guys. That's her thing. Leah's best aunt. Ah, thank you, Coco. I shall give you hugs and head pats.
But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
I'm not an adult, so I need to grow up. You know what? Recognizing your flaws is the first step to becoming awesome. So I can respect that.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up.
Only 13. I'm sorry.
monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
But hey, at least you're not like under 13, then you couldn't be here at all. So, you know, look at the bright side.
Nope, that's impossible.
Why is it impossible? Oh yeah, you can't directly interfere.
Rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
I'm 12. Coffee, you are not 12. Don't lie like that. I've seen pictures of you. There's no way you're 12.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching?
Damn boy, your voice is deep for a 12-year-old.
If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info
Wait, what?
would be interesting.
Hey, Coco's very good at planting surveillance cameras, you know? So I just asked her for a little advice and, you know. Ban him, yeah. Coffee's not actually 12, though.
Stop changing the subject!
Coffee's like 23 or something like that. Coffee is a daddy. I'm just messing around. I know, I'm playing along. I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules. End the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right?
Mm-hmm.
The mastermind
I mean, that's what
survivor perk
what we're going
wasn't
with, but
affected whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah.
One truth prevails.
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
can put up a few cameras for a head pat or two. I think we have a deal.
It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Why?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Mastermind.
That's it.
I'll give you head pats, but you know Matt's price, yada
Mastermind
yada.
controls
Feet pics,
Monokuma.
right?
They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
I love how he keeps pushing it off on his kids.
What? Us again?
I mean, I hate how I have to listen to them because it's actually important, but it is funny.
But we said we don't know.
No feet pics. Bun has feet pics. Rantaro's video message slot
If
put.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
What's this one? Alright. Hidden quit creates blah blah blah. Seems that the person operating be cautious not to be okay. And wait, not that one. I wanted the shot put ball. Pink fibers, blah blah blah. I think you're supposed to just post feet in the fluffle though. Matt don't got nothing to do with that. Do you like BTS? I don't care. I don't dislike them. I just don't care. Fun fact though, my mother is obsessed with them. Like, yes, my boomer mother loves BTS.
mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
Show us the
You want
evidence.
evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Mm-hmm. That's what it seems like.
Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Those took a lot of hits.
Mastermind after all. Why so interested in dead people?
Hmm.
Crack open a cold one?
Ooh. Was that a necrophilia joke? Did... Wow. You know, I know nothing is off limits to these writers, but damn, sometimes they still manage to surprise me. Wasn't even slick, but like they really went in. It was an old school joke. Alright, evidence that Kaede wasn't.
Rantaro's killer is the mastermind.
Rantaro,
Kaede was the
Kokichi's.
mastermind.
Wait, Kokichi's motive video. Oh, right, that one.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Alright, I think I need this one, but where do I shoot it? There's a couple places.
Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
Let's try this one. Alright, cool. It was that one. I wasn't sure if it was that one or the next one. Oh, wait, 13 since the stream was 18 plus.
During the investigation is this.
Yeah, the stream is marked mature for 18 plus, but 13 plus are allowed in the stream. It's the onus is on them because I have that tag up. Straight up said the room's spare tried when pregnant. You're supposed to necros never off the table. I don't remember that. I remember them taking her body parts and like grafting them onto themselves. I don't remember the impregnation though. If there's a 13-year-old at the titty bar, they get bounced. Yeah, I know. You would think that's the way it would be, but no, Twitch works differently, I guess.
The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in a trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it.
Who just throws away shot put balls? You know, just tosses them in the regular trash can. Why didn't he just, you know, put it back with all the other shot put balls? It's a perfectly fine shot put ball.
Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
I'm taking my titties out while there's 13-year-olds around. Please do not take your titties out, Matt. Nobody wants to see that.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Leah, jealous? Yes, I'm a little jealous that your bobs are bigger than my bobs. Come on. I mean, I kind of want to see for the memes. It's not supposed to be for, but there is a choice to watch it or not because they're allowed to be on Twitch. They're 13 or yeah, basically that. All right, Matt. I guess you got to post your bobs now.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
Bob reveal it's 0 followers. Matt OnlyFans when?
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink
I'll see them all the
vest.
time because of ads. Say, you need to get ad block. Her pink vest. It is a cute vest.
See, the shot put ball you
Fine,
found
I'll
in the
post
hidden room
pics.
has some fiber on it.
I didn't know you had an OnlyFans, Matt. Keeping that secret?
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest.
I was going to make a hair joke, but nobody here has pink hair. Actually, does any of the characters have pink hair in any of the games? Oh, the lewd lolly has pink hair. She doesn't count, though. We don't talk about her. Stream Elements thinking things are links.
That can only mean that the ball
Lewd lolly, oh
was the
her.
one that was in Coyote's backpack.
Yeah, exactly. That's just all you can say is, oh, her. That is a link. Agar. It's got a strike through in it. It's hard to read. Give me a sec. Agar dot. Oh yeah, .io is links.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Coyote used didn't hit Rantaro.
Then maybe they just washed off the blood.
Oh, come on.
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Coyote had.
Are we gonna bring up the blood splatter?
Coyote set up the bookcase
I know it's
and
like
rolled the shot into the
6
vest.
chapters later, and like, I don't know, how long have I been playing this game? Like 2 weeks? Week and a half? I know it's been a long time, but that blood splatter on the wall still triggers me. The kid from Despair Girls? Yeah, the pink one. That's the lewd lolly I'm talking
That
about.
shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan
Streamlabs
failed.
don't give a fuck. No, Streamlabs doesn't.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that
Kotoko,
shot
do you
put
think
ball
I
in the
bother
hidden
remembering
room,
their names?
then that means
They're not worth remembering the names of. They don't deserve that kind of respect. Just like the Mono Cubs. I think I actually, whenever you say like Mono Jam or whatever, do you think I actually know which one you're talking about? No. There's just green and blue and orange. And yeah. Well, there's what? Mastermind took it. Duh.
That's it.
I like the robot one.
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
Yeah, the robot one is better than the rest because the robot one kills other ones. But he's still terrible.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Hi, that's what happened.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Coyote was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Coyote's shot. They took Coyote's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Coyote didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
You got Genocide Jill, main characters with titties. Yeah, Kamaro. Crying Wheelchair Kid. Opie Zuri Stoner Mom. Yeah, Yashihiro's mom. I don't remember. Say, are you having fun timing yourself out? Gimpsuit Kid, Biyako Boy. Their names are easy to remember. Much younger guy and child who is not a child.
What?
Are we allowed to guess who the mastermind is? Yeah, you make your guesses. Hey, Woo, how does 10 minutes sound?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
Why?
Because it's funny, and it does a lot of damage. I think it's the android dude. Oh, you mean Kibo? That would be really surprising if it was Kibo. Because if it was Kibo, why would he be spending all that time trying to destroy the school and whatnot?
The mastermind killed Rantaro, but why?
But you do bring up a good misdirection. That's one hell of a misdirection. But you do bring up a good point. You know, he's got that hair antenna, and so he can hear his inside voice and whatnot. That's hella sus. Maybe they're saving Sumi's characterization for when they whip her out as Junko fucking Imashima, but with a lot of plastic surgery. Hi, Fantail.
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive. Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other.
Smoogie's useless there. But Aoi wasn't that useless. She had her usefulness. Did I miss the exercise? I did some squats. Coco had me do some squats.
To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced
I had to
that
use...
motive.
I mean, so did Byakuya, Yashihiro, and Makoto in the alternate timeline. They had a use for Aoi too also.
However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap.
That is subbed to Lisa. That's surprising. Fuck it, I'm not streaming today. Coco, you should stream. I mean, if you want to and all that.
However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
I mean, that was a 1 in a million shot. I'm surprised it worked. Yeah, I'm trying to date her. Could you give me my number? I would not do that to the little cinnamon roll. That would be terrible. Take her out to Starbucks. I've got a $5 gift card. Oh, you would be able to... So you buy like one small latte? I will get a mic once I get 50 followers. God, why is your name Coco, Poco, Moco? Get that bitch to 50 followers so she gets a fucking mic.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the
And
mastermind
actually just
would
got a
have
gift
known
sub because he
Kaede's
watched a
intended
VTuber
murderer.
a couple times. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what it was. I swear people simp for VTubers so hard. That's because we're the perfect mix of 3D pig disgusting real life and perfect not real anime. You know? That's why we are the superior life forms. Be patient. VTuber revolution is coming.
So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded.
Wonder how much the writing is like. This doesn't make sense, but we'll explain it till it does. Hey, it makes perfect sense. Except for those goddamn electro bombs. Fuck those things.
All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
Well, now that makes her
But she was
execution
executed
sad.
nonetheless.
I mean, before I was like, whatever. But now it's fucking sad.
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
Also, Leah, how sad. I am allowed to change my opinion when I'm presented with new evidence, because I am a mature adult, and I do things like that. That breaks the rules! Damn it, Leah. What? What did I do? Why am I getting yelled at?
And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind.
Head pats for Leah. Fuck yeah, head pats. Don't shout me out. I am shouting you out. Welcome to 5 minutes ago when I actually did it.
We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end.
10 fitness, whatever. Alright. Whatever. You're making me choose? I'm so indecisive. Why do you think I have a poll for the next game I'm playing? You know what? Sit-ups. I haven't done sit-ups in a while. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There. Exercises. Planks, 1 plank. Planks aren't on the list. Glad you didn't do plank. It was just a joke because those suck. I mean, planks are good, though. I just don't know how to do them, honestly. Alright. Full included blah blah blah. She thought she was the culprit.
And you want to tell us
Planks
this
are
game is
boring,
fair?
though.
That there are rules? That's all bullshit. This game makes no sense at all.
Are you talking about the killing game or Danganronpa itself? Planks are lewd.
Then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
I mean, if planks are lewd, then so is like most other exercises. I mean, squatting is basically just, you know, riding that D. So, I mean, a very long D, but it's still the same concept. All exercise is lewd. That's why exercise channels are so popular. Remember that short period of time when people would plank in public? Yeah, I unfortunately do.
Then, it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede.
Yeah, that was the first girl he had unprotected hand-holding with. How could you do that to him?
So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
I don't know. Was it just me, or was that read, like, sarcastic almost? Like, borderline, oh, so cruel. I will never forget them. Forgive. Himiko actually managing to sound upset. That's Yeah, you know, the opposite of Suichi, who should be the most passionate.
I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Of course, as soon as I bitch about his voice acting, he pulls that out. That subtle voice crack.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodum?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Are you gonna be a coward, Monokuma? Huh? Huh?
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Monokuma, you could end the trial without ending the killing game. That is a possibility.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
I think it ends when there's no one left. Well, no, it ends when there's 2 people left. And then a new killing game starts. You know, repeat ad infinitum.
May I interject? You keep accusing this so-called mastermind.
Shut up.
Are you sure there's
Shut up.
Are you sure, you bastard?
You guys are
I
the
mean,
ones
no one at all.
Possible the
Whoops, I
mastermind
skipped
still
too many
in this
people.
academy.
What'd you say? Mastermind's still in the academy. You guys are the ones fighting them. Okay.
The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Did you tell Wusa Games to time me out? Yes, I did. I had to step off for a second, but yeah, it makes sense. Suichi is playing it up from the Monokuma, the whole Avenge Kata, blah blah blah. Yes!
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
Yeah, what was that all about? Did your 2 brain cells connect?
I just realized something.
Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's not nice. I mean, what's wrong with single fathers? You know, they're trying their best, raise their kid, you know? It's not nice.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
I mean, possibly.
Younger twin sister?
It was on this Gopher project participant list. She has a twin sister.
I think it meant that they leave her and take the kid. No, that doesn't make sense. Unless the curse is that she gets impregnated by every guy she dates. Oh, there's a fetish for that.
It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Oh no, indeed.
Saying
Oh no,
those same
indeed.
Circumstances apply here as well.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
I swear to God, if they actually pull that, and like Kaede and her twin sister switched, and Kaede is the new Junko, and yada yada. They secretly have evil twins. That was the major plot point of the first game. Plot twist, not point. Well, I guess point too. Twisty points.
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find him during your final investigation.
I mean, it's a big school and there is a lot going on. Come on, Monokuma, give them a break.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session. So you
Some
can't
soap
search
opera
for
bullshit.
Rantaro.
Hey. Yeah. I mean. But it was well written, which makes it okay. There's no such thing as a bad idea. Just badly written ideas.
You can't leave during a trial.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Peace stream, everyone!
We're not going for that one.
Man, for once I actually wish I had to pee. That would have been a funny time to go. History, photo video.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Several steam researchers, very accurate, blah blah blah. Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would
What?
still be alive, and she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Maybe it's correct. We have to determine something first. What do we have to determine?
The identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th
I see those
person is
hydrates.
the
I'll get to them.
mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just
Oh, there's a second page. Shit. Alright. Oh, it's just a second picture. Okay.
like the
History of Soap's Peak. Refer to both the group. Plot of that. Protect themselves. Did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted.
previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive, and she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Okay, no, that's not it. I had logic for that one. I forgot what the logic was, but I had logic.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the
Here
mastermind?
goes slow-mo if I scared you.
16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive, and she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's
What's annoying is I keep missing that one specific white noise. Alright, I have my mic set up. If I get 50 followers, I'll set the soft shit up. You lied to me, Coco. You said you didn't even have a mic. I feel hurt.
guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
15 of us at this school. There was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Oh no!
I got Coco, you lied to Leah.
Of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Okay, yeah, I'm not... That's weird. Discord didn't push the notification for Leah stream. Really? That is weird. Oh, well, I guess it bugged out for some reason. You're here now, though, Dove. Hello. Anyways, hi, what have I missed? 2 of the Mono Cubs got blown up, and that's the most important thing that has happened this so far. And now I'm stuck. Oh, also, the crazy taxi section, if you pick the wrong escort, you fucking smash her and blood splatters all over the screen. It's awesome. Yeah, we're all here just because we're addicted to those 7 p.m. streams. Well, now I know what time zone Matt's in. Why did the little shits explode? Monokuma's hand slipped. Saw the list, but I feel like we're missing something.
Damn it!
Yeah, I am definitely missing something. What? Well, the thing that's bothering me is the fact that, look at that list. Look at that. That is way more than 16 names. Actually, now that I think about it, it didn't post in Bun's server, so it may have just been... It didn't post in Bun's server. Oh, yeah, the bots server. That's what you... Yeah, that makes sense. If it didn't post in either of them, then yeah, it was probably the bot server just screwing up. Yeah...
The mastermind? Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Don't know what you want from me, game. I am sorry.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Show Bula again, Leah. We become backseats. That is all the bullets. Leah is dead? No, I'm not dead.
That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first. Yes, Eisen, what is the question? What do we have to determine first?
Can you guys figure out the identity of the master?
Wait, what? Phone in the cold sleep. Oh, like, okay. I saw the word
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
right here.
there was a 17th person too.
Want to ask to see a bullet, but I'm pretty sure the bullet I'm going to ask about is the right one.
It could be
You can
Kaede's
only
younger
agree with
twin
blue
sister.
statements, right? Yes.
Just like the previous
Blue
killing
statements
game,
are agreements.
The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
I mean, I got 2 minutes left. I'm going to get game over, so... You already shot the participant list that might have a twin too, right? You know what? I might have done the flaw where I thought I did it, but I didn't. So, you know what? We'll try it.
Can you guys
I'm
figure
pretty
out
sure
the
I tried
identity
it, though.
of the mastermind?
Besides the 16, there was a 17th person.
It could be Kaede's sister. Just like the previous. The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Yeah, no, that didn't work. Not only is Leah a no-skill runner, she's got flaws. I have many flaws. 29 out of 50 followers, your shout-out did nothing. Oh well, I tried. Woo.
I was wrong!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
Me when I got someone's name wrong. I was wrong! Damn it, Woos did something. At least there's some progress. Be right back. Alright. God.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Oh no!
What do the clues to the mastermind say?
Can you guys figure out the identity?
According to Mother Kuma, Mastermind goes to the library quite often. The classroom that creates flashback light reverts to its original state when the door is opened. It seems as though the person operating it was being cautious not to be seen by anyone. Shoot that at the 17th person? I mean, sure.
Mastermind? Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
How is that the right thing? Alright, explain it to me, game. Thanks, Matt. I never would have made that connection.
Can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
You're a bot. I don't see no bot. Wait, there's bots? Am I missing something? Ah, whatever. Does it contradict? One you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
I mean, if they have reasons to leave, yes. Is that a Nixon reference, Matt? Or Nick? Nixon, Nick. They gotta pee. Yeah, there wasn't no bathroom in there. You know, it was directly connected to the girls' bathroom. Those two facts barely catch on each other. That's a poor setup. Yeah, I never said the game was perfect, but it still does make sense. Just barely. We had that whole discussion that it was weird the mastermind didn't just stay hidden.
Right. If they were trying to hide,
Yeah.
they would have just stayed put.
No game is perfect. Do you want to get famous? Hi, Jun. This is a definite retrospective kind of connect. Yeah. The game does have a few of those. Quite a few.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
The big PP follows.com. Big PP follows. That's not someone that would advertise on Twitch. That's bots that would advertise on OnlyFans. June is a shitty bot. There's not even a link to PP.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state.
Wait, are you saying Coco can't be famous because Coco doesn't have big peepee? That's not fair. Gotta break that glass ceiling.
Clearly the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
Yeah, no shit. Why would they want them to see that? Breaking that glass ceiling with your big peepee and cute booty. You may not have said it, but I have twisted your words. Like twisted nipples. And now the pain shall course through you. And I don't know where I'm going with this. I just ran with it.
But why create such a classroom at all, if the mastermind were a 17th person? They could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights.
Because they're not very good at designing schools, duh. Have you seen the layout of this place? It's awful.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However,
Lily Roll, what are you
implications aren't
doing?
good.
Just thinking about twisting titty. What about you? Yeah, Coco's showing us up. Took me like 2 months to get 30 followers or something like that. I don't know. I don't keep track of time. It's too depressing. Coco just showing me up like that. I'm proud of her though. Good little niece. She deserves it.
But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends.
I heard she paid for her follows with belly dances and rare steampunk cosplays. Matt, shut up. We don't talk about that. Took me forever to get 30 followers too. I know. It's because we're dumb, Coffee. You know? We didn't spend months on Twitter with like pre-debut, to be announced, gathering followers and stuff. No, we did it the hard way. Because we're dumb. Time is a human construct, so by the law of humanity constructs, it's gotta suck. Fair enough. You bring up a good point, Jin. Gotta get those Twitter views. Why do you think I'm on Twitter? Oh, you think it's make friends? Ew. Nah. No, I can't say that. Then I sound like Jay. I don't want to sound like Jay. Oh, shit. Whoa, you forgot to remind me about the hydrates. I'll get those now. What was there, 3 of them? And 1 for Fantail. Excuse me. There we go. I'm caught up with my hydrates. Sorry about forgetting that.
We're in this together no matter what.
I said excuse me, didn't I?
Yeah, she's right.
Thought it was so I could slide into Leah's DMs. Well, I mean, my DMs on Discord are open. If you want to slide in, go right ahead. Leah, never excuse yourself. Be loud and proud. I mean, you could be all 3. Wait, what? I missed something. Mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to Kaide's twin sister. Well, points to Kaide being... There's no hard evidence of that. I have to face the truth. I am terrible at face a participant in the killing game. Okay, well, Kaide is a participant in the killing.
That's it.
Been sliding into DMs for weeks
The
now. I haven't gotten
mastermind
anywhere.
is most likely the participants of this killing game.
I've slid into everyone's DMs that I talk to semi-regularly. Dove playing it up. Are you cheating on me, Dove? My heart! I can't take that. I even sent a dick pic. That is true. You did send a dick pic.
One of the participants?
Nah, Leah, I just like sliding. Can I slide in Leah's DMs? That's why they're open. I think that makes me pretty, not unique, because I'm sure there's other people doing that, but like, yeah, I just leave my DMs open. I don't close them off like a coward. Use some lube for all that sliding. Water-based or silicone-based?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
Water-based?
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
No lube. When you've worn the shoes down enough, you just glide. Are you talking about your job, Dove? That's not safe. You gotta wear those safety shoes. I know they're not pretty, but you know, you don't want to slip and have a vat of hot oil spread on your face and you scream in the most agonizing, terrifying way. God, those commercials were horrible. Safety, yo.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
Those non-slips are perfect for sliding.
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Little dish soap on the ground, fast way to get around the kitchen. I mean, if you got really good balance, you're not wrong. God, Matt, OSHA would fucking hate you. Yeah, if OSHA actually bothers to show up. Do you know how many times I've called OSHA at the one job I worked at? Like 6. And they never once showed up. I mean, then they were doing straight dangerous stuff. They never show up. They don't. Like, they were putting sealed containers of hot soup in the refrigerator. That's just a bacteria cultivation factory. And they would do that every day. And they never listened. And I said, don't do that. It's bad. I was shut up at my work, but that's because there was a black mold growing on the ceiling. God damn. Health inspectors is like, you gotta clean that dishwasher. Matt is zooming by with her. Oh, zooming by her. I thought you were calling yourself a girl. Armful of veggies and chopper blades. Who is doing that? The one place I used to work. You know that big pot of soup at the squats? You know the big pots of soup at the deli that just sit out all day with a ladle? Yeah, like they would just put a lid on it, seal it up, put it directly in the fridge without letting it cool down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're supposed to ice bath them because otherwise it's been too long between sterile hot and sterile cold. Exactly, Matt gets it.
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Might play Minecraft modded too. I mean, there's nothing wrong with Minecraft.
Shut up! That's not possible!
You could, stream Minecraft. Get more followers. Got to get that 50 milestone. Minecraft is comfy. Boring as hell to watch, but it is very comfy.
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
Excuse me.
Absolutely necessary.
So many people watch Minecraft, though. I don't get it. I mean, whatever. I know I'm probably the outlier there, but whatever. Why do you think I'll be playing Minecraft? Because you said you're going to be playing Minecraft. One time I worked in a place that made... What the hell is that word?
Got it. We're up.
All right. We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Our right to live? Is
Dragon
someone
Quest
about to
builders
die?
who needs Minecraft.
Is that what's going on?
Oh, you and Woo would get along, liking Dragon Quest. I bully Woo for liking Dragon Quest.
Whatever, I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here.
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
Fake their death. Whose death was fakeable, though? Thank God Monokuma never learned how to handle the panic time debates he had already won.
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer! Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs!
Oh, take our time. Like, we gotta take our time so he blows up the rest of the Monokai Cubs, everybody. How did everyone die? Let's see. Rentaro got beamed on the back of the head by a shot put ball. Ryoma got eaten by piranhas. Yeah, he was drowned before that, but whatever. He got eaten by piranhas. Kind of hard to fake being eaten by piranhas. The third trial... The fourth trial was Miyu getting strangled in the VR game. I guess that one could have been faked. I like 2016 better than Eternal. I mean, they were both good, don't get me wrong. but like 2016 is like a half a point better. Ryoma's could have been faked since you only had bones to examine. Yeah, but you actively saw him turning into bones. Angie and that one chick was the trial you missed. Oh yeah, Angie got stabbed. And actually they both got stabbed. Of course I forgot the two characters that I hated the most. Thanks for reminding me, Dove. Yeah, I just kind of skipped over them because I'm like, I forgot about them. Because I hate them. Yeah, I guess Miyu's could have been faked. Like one of those took one of those poisons that like slows your heart rate, makes everyone think you're dead. I still say Monokuma is Monokuma. Once we determine who killed Rentaro. Well, yeah, I mean, sure. Need to confirm something. What do I need to determine his undercover mastermind is? All the causes of the tests, alibis for Rentaro's murder. Alibis. Let's go over those again.
That's it.
Couldn't the first one be kind of faked if he just pretended really well?
Rentaro's murder again.
It's hard to fake, you know, a shot-put-sized hole in your head.
Our alibis from way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Well, we have new information, like the secret tunnel and stuff.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Do y'all remember your alibis? Because I don't.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room?
Maki sus? Maki better not be the mastermind. Oh my god. You know what? I love her. So yeah, I'm probably gonna get hurt by her being the mastermind.
Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
She was willing to kill everyone. Yeah, but you know, she was in love. You do dumb things when you're in love. You gotta forgive her for that. What kind of games are you playing once you power through the Danganronpa series? I got a poll in the About section. Got a poll going on. See what y'all want me to play. I would never hurt you like that, Leah. You wouldn't hurt me like that. You wouldn't give me up. Run around, desert me. Leah is mastermind. I am way not smart enough to be a mastermind. God, no. I'm a front lines fighter. Just let me unga bunga everything, alright? Thanks for the bits, Will. Killing game, Monica. What is this? What is this? Particular about the rules, make sure it's exciting, almost like it's meant to be shown. Very similar to Junko and Mashima's one. Kokichi claimed this killing game was being watched. Just finished FF9 a few days ago, finished it in 9 hours with the speed up cheat. Yeah, fuck that though. Ain't gonna speed up cheats. Who fast forwards through things? You can be smart and strong, Leah. Yeah, you can be. I'm not. And yes, Coffee, that was a rip at you.
With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Shit, Samugi's the mastermind!
That's wrong! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
She took a potty break, remember? And the potty room on the first floor is connected to the mastermind's room. Leah too cool to be smart? No, there's nothing wrong with being smart. Smart is cool. Why the flying fuck are we back in trial 1? Also, Leah, I fucking told you it's Samugi. Yes, you did. Dove's got the bigger brain. Wait, yeah, I also said I was Sussifer. I do believe that. Samugi is the imposter. Throw our ass into space. Well, we are on a spaceship, so I'm sure there's air vents.
Huh?
Her nothing-ass background character self.
You said you went to the bathroom. The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say?
Remember doing crackhead theories and calling Samugi out? And I remember saying there's nothing wrong with crackhead theories. This is a crackhead game. Imagine, Samugi, you said you were pooping. Girls don't poop.
Huh? What? What
Fuck,
about
they
it?
got me.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
Wander Song is like a one-stream game. I missed my chance to play when I was on Game Pass. Oh yeah, probably true. But still, I mean, it's not like I couldn't go with the second place after Wander Song, you know?
The utility closet in that bathroom.
Plus, last I checked, Octopath Traveler was in the lead. Wander Song is about positivity and hope. Fuck 'em. Just a complete contrast to the games I've been playing.
Has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
Yes, it is.
What?
I would tell Samugi to not act dumb, but you know, she's been acting dumb this whole time.
Exact bathroom.
See ya!
I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
Alright, was this trial really short? Oh, you know there's gonna be like 14 more plot twists.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so.
Told you the devs forgot to make this one.
Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library.
I mean, I did state after the 5th trial, or during the 5th trial, I was like, wait, there's a 6th chapter? Where the hell does it go after this?
I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route.
And she had to
Girls'
explain
bathroom.
why she'd done it, and then her life flashback, and then a twist somewhere.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Look, as long as it ends with Monokuma as Monokuma, I'll be happy. Lore drop chapter? Yeah, that's accurate. That's accurate. What kind of slutty crazy we're gonna get at Smoogie?
The girls' bathroom on the first floor.
She's just gonna like magical girl spin into different cosplay outfits.
And with the help of Mother Kuma, watch the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Coyote's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Some plot twist because she's a cosplayer? Of course, if they don't integrate that, they're just doing it wrong.
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was
How did she
Samugi?
know she had the ball to throw? Because she was prepared. Didn't you just do that yesterday? Or what? You know what? I'm not going to question it. Thank you. It's the anniversary. Oh, okay. I get it.
No, it has to be some kind of mistake.
You're a mistake.
Up
They
till
forgot to
now,
give you a
I just
personality.
decided to the mastermind not being one of us.
Only if she left the monopad and hidden the shot put ball, the perfect crime. This makes me wonder if Kaede was on it too. I could see it. I could see it. And then, you know, but Samugi kills off Kaede because, like Junko killed off her sister. That would match. That would match, yeah. You ain't never heard of Prison Wallet? I was in prison and I don't know what a prison wallet is.
Is Samugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
It's your anus. Oh.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Junko, a sister? I hope so. Yeah, but she's dead and stabbed and blown up. Because they both went to the bathroom and put other clothes on and could have just... But what about the cospox? How did she fake the cospox?
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder.
Won't stop me, Leah. Cospox aren't real. But we saw the cospox. Booty and all. And side boob and everything.
How can you possibly refute that fact?
That's what me think it was, Leah, but at the same time we were playing as Kaede. Try to force out my... Jesus Christ, Will. I'm gonna continue playing the game.
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
Well, I mean, maybe she was in the stall. How could she have seen someone? Why am I defending her? So it could just be a big lie right there. Just like we didn't get filled on her setting up the murder. Yeah, I'm still mad about that.
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
Not if she was in the stall peeing.
But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Samugi, what's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Samugi, is this true?
Oh, it's a sad lolly.
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
That's very wrong.
Didn't they find out about the hidden room earlier? Why did she say she went to the bathroom? Well, I mean, if she really did do it, I'm not sure what you're arguing. I'm sorry.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live long
want to see the next chapter. So please, let us win.
Oh my god, could you imagine if there was a 7th chapter to this game?
What?
Shut the fuck up, Monocubs. I know, but like they're actually important now, so I gotta listen to what they say.
Please, please let us win.
Not a 7th chapter. Gotta admit, that would be a twist. Bug back, Boys Prince,
We don't
Clues.
want to die.
We're like snowflakes.
Yeah, but I want you to die.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out.
Guys didn't wear glasses.
We don't want to die.
Stop spinning. Stop spinning.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us.
Fuck off. I don't care.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please help us.
No evidence.
Four Eyes over there really the mastermind?
Stop it.
We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the
Ah.
mastermind.
Don't let them win. They already died before. Bad guys wear eye patches, except for Leah. Leah's not. Actually, I think there's more good guys wearing eye patches than bad guys. Actually, usually it's the chaotic, like, anti-heroes that wear eye patches.
Please help us.
I'm fine with being a chaotic anti-hero.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
Alright, now don't shoot the thing I need to cut.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this.
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Thank you.
Words.
Snake Plissken. Of course you bring up Metal Gear.
Before
Snake's a
being
good guy,
destroyed,
he has the eye
Monokuma
patch, or was a good
told us.
guy. Oh yeah, and then there's Kenpachi. You know, Kenpachi's good people. And Uryu from Mirai Nikki. She is best people. She has an eye patch. Actually, I'm having a hard time thinking of bad guys who wear eye patches. Bedeau from Genshin Impact. She has an eye patch. Snake Plissken is from Escape from New York. I wasn't even doing Metal Gear. I was Leah has an eye patch. Yes, Leah has an eye patch. Leah's a good girl. Matt, don't do that on stream, okay? No trying to put me into sub mode on stream, please. I got a reputation to maintain.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
Well, that's just saying Leah's. Stop it! I'm not reading that.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Man, good on you, Suiji, for remembering that very specific detail.
Everyone else said give birth.
Just give birth to a Monokuma. Give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used
Oh,
the
God damn it.
phrase.
Yeah. 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 Yeah, should I do the thing? No. I remember you joking about Sukunu saying something completely different than how everyone else asked Monokuma. Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. I'm glad you remember things I do, Nick, because I obviously do not.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a
Oh shit, Tsumugi's starting to sweat. Just wait for the stuttering. That's when you know for a fact.
That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare.
To be fair, I know what jokes are actually right, so they're easier to remember. Okay, you got a point.
Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
She's not stuttering. My chat room just had a seizure and acted like I F4'd. Come on, Twitch, get it together. Upgrade your servers. God. Maybe the real good girls were the friends. Damn it, Coco.
There's just no way.
Oh shit, there's the stutter. Alright, Tsumugi's the mastermind.
Hey, everyone. Say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong.
It's always some stupid line early on that makes it obvious for me. Or instead of saying I'm not the mastermind, say, but none of the evidence supports a mastermind existing when it clearly does. Yeah. I know what you're saying. I'm too dumb to catch on until afterwards. But yeah. Maki had 0 fucks right there. Maki is the best at giving 0 fucks.
I was wrong before about Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
Come on, Tsumugi. Say something.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on. I
What
don't
do you
know
want?
what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
I damn near made Leah say it. Almost! Yeah, you almost got it.
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
Please don't talk about your
I don't
heads.
think friends should blame me. Come on, smile, everyone. I know.
Blow up.
We can
Yes!
Jeez, you're noisy.
Just straight up.
Father,
I like how, I gotta admit, it is funny how, the pink one's barf is changing every time one of them dies. Just like throughout the executions. Monokuma, what a god. Exactly.
Part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Scarlet Man made us like Monokuma by giving us the Mono Cubs to hate. Bitch, what are you talking about? I loved Monokuma since the first game. They didn't need to do that. I already loved him. Even Monokuma is done with his cub shit.
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
Why is Monokuma so calm? Well, I mean, there is the question of, like, you know, okay, let's say Tsumugi is the mastermind. You know, the one controlling Monokuma. How is Monokuma acting right now if Tsumugi's right there? Yeah, you guys are kind of forgetting that point. Damn, I thought that we weren't supposed to like him. He's the mascot. Everyone loves the mascots. He's made that quite clear. That's why he made so much merchandising. Jay has arrived. They're talking about you. I don't remember why. What was the question? Who's the mastermind? Me. I am the mastermind.
It has to be you.
Okay, I'll leave. I didn't say to leave. I just said we were talking about you. Like maybe an hour ago. Holy shit, it's been 2 hours. It feels like it's been like an hour. Just because Monokuma is an automated term doesn't mean there's no mastermind. Fair enough. Even when it sounds like we're talking about other things, it's actually all about Jay. Taking the fattest dump. Yeah, she's preparing her cospox. That's it.
It's you, Tsumugi.
Jill just said I was
There are
ew.
no other possibilities.
Well, I mean, she's not wrong, is she? I thought it was about Lily. It's only all about Lily whenever I'm streaming. Poor Jay, getting called ew. It's gonna be like that poor skeleton in that one comic. Going to bed at night and just thinking, ew. You know, all hurt. Dove is an ascended being. She thinks we're all ew. Guys, keep bringing me shop.
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
Yeah, that's what we're doing, Tsumugi.
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it.
Jill's made out of cotton candy and underboob sweat. Delicious.
Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you.
I don't even have any boobs to get sweat under. I know. But I still love you regardless, Jill.
I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer
Maybe
you on.
It's not my fault. Yeah, don't bully us flat-chested girls. It's not polite. Got 93% of Leah and 24% of Jill.
Even if you say that...
Yeah. Yes. Small boobed girls are hugging you, holding you closer to their heart when you hug. So there.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring.
Calling your model flat-chested is bullying flat-chested girls. No, my model is just an idealized version of myself. We all know that, like, behind the model. We already know that Jill's best feature is thighs.
Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
You want me to make a manga already?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Behind the model is the cutest streamer. Okay, look. I don't care if you call me cute, okay? But I am definitely not the cutest. There are much more cuter streamers out there.
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Really?
Now then, let's start.
I wanted another scrum. I agree, a very cute streamer is behind this. I don't know what stream y'all are watching. This is weird. Why are we doing this already? I'm confused and scared. And Mastermind peeks out. People in the dining hall. That's not very accurate. Who ran out of the classroom first? Noticing the hidden camera flash, he turned around. Where did the shot fall? Who jumped out from the hidden room? That one. Alright, unlock this one. Survivor perk. It's picking up this. There we go. Nice and easy. Long investigations, so they had to keep the trial shorter so as not to make the chapter drag on. Wait, you're kidding, right? This isn't the end. There was going to be more after this for the trial. Suichi runs. Oh, that's back here. That's back here. Where's the... No. Yeah, this one. So, average peen boys and flat-chested girls, will you dance to this beat and hold a lover close? Nerds are smart. They know things, like that Coco is cute. Are you admitting that you're a nerd, Jay? Tara lured to the camera. That's... this one? Yeah, this one. Right above Rentaro's head. Admitting you're a nerd. Alright, I mean, as long as you accept yourself for who you really are, I can respect that. I think Jay's taking the L for the W somewhere else. I mean, you gotta balance your trade-offs and all that. Wait, where was the mastermind booth? There we go. Oh, that wasn't... Oh, I'm too far back. Can you recycle a shot put ball? I don't see why you couldn't. It's just a ball of metal. Just gotta melt it down. I got Leah to admit she was cute once, but she was tired, so she didn't remember it. I still question the legitimacy of that.
This is the truth of the case.
He's taking something else, something somewhere.
Let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Yeah, he's going to the silo. Would have been funny if that was your last heart. It would have. Game over right at the last moment. Just because I was reading something wrong. That's what I get for multitasking. Oh, look at everyone still alive and happy.
Kaede and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
Not going to any silo. I mean, your loss if you don't go.
Around that time,
thank you for the 42 bits, Woo.
Including the mastermind.
Something, life, the universe, everything.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred.
How come Kaede and Suichi look like two cross-dressers? Oi, what?
After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something.
That lady is great. She's the ultimate inventor. She's working on inventions. Matt, buddy, that's low-key offensive.
But the mastermind wanted some insurance.
Oh, the cross-dressers thing.
If necessary.
I could see how that'd be offensive. I think it's more confusing
The mastermind excused himself from the dining hall.
She probably likes it too, don't worry. Oh yeah, definitely. That she takes off the shock absorbers on everything she works on.
And from there to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
You know, if she would lived long enough to get her driver's license, she would rip the shocks right off of her car.
And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired.
I've never banged a
Rantaro
dude in a
moved the
wig and
library's
girl's
bookcase.
clothes. Don't lie, Matt. We know you have.
Which set off the receiver I was holding. It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Clunk.
I ran
Oh,
to the
right, the
room
music. That's why
and
nobody heard the
pulled
clunk. I
shot
forgot about that.
into the air vent.
On a pull-out couch. On a pull-out couch in the balcony and behind the greenhouse one time, sure. Hey,
At the same
doesn't
time,
matter where.
Rantaro
It counts.
was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
You know, they did call that the secret room was where the Monokumas came from. They did. That's fair. Gotta give them credit there.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
Did they recycle the same panels? Imagine
The
banging.
shot rolled down the path Kaede made. And then
Don't lie. You ain't a virgin, Wu. We know this.
fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Been a long time, Leah. It's been a long time for me, too. That doesn't mean you didn't. You don't get your virginity back after X amount of years. I keep falling for aces.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Rantaro.
I have no idea what you're going on about, Matt, so I'm just gonna let you rant and ignore you. Leah is a good lady to love, I think. Well, you have terrible judgment, Jill. I am a decrepitly broken individual.
He must have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed.
God, why is Rantaro so pretty, though? Look at that.
And stepped in to
Leah,
finish
please, I love you. Yeah, but Leah, you're caring at the very least. I mean, yeah. You know, people who go through a lot of trauma tend to care. Because they're like, I don't want anyone else to go through that shit. Leah, I can't hold all this affection and passion. Yeah, at least I don't straight up push it away, though. I got that going for me, I guess. Can we stop talking about me? Talk about murder and how pretty Rantaro is. And how he didn't live long enough to show out more screen time.
and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon. Their
He's
own
good.
shot.
And of course you do exactly the opposite of what I say. Thanks, guys. I love you guys. Unironically. Crack.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
Except being the cool aunt who has a bunch of boyfriends and girlfriends and friends. Look, I got a fake internet husband and an e-girlfriend. I don't know what you're talking about with a bunch of boyfriends and girlfriends and friends. Okay, you got a point on the friends. Stop it!
They also looted the survivor perk monopad
You're making feel very emotions and stuff. And stop. Because shut up. I think my favorite thing about Leah is how I can talk and disagree without arguing. That's a good... Woo, you're not helping. You're supposed to be on my side. Chin scritches. For no reason, I guess. Just... No, I know why you're bringing up chin scritches. You saw that comic. The chin the chin scratch training. That's why you're bringing it up. I know you.
Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
You know, the one that by the end of it, the boyfriend, all he does is raise his hand and the girl just automatically lifts up her chin. I mean, yes, but also imagine getting good girl shit scratches right now for agreeing to allow people to like you. I didn't say you're not allowed to like me. I just said it was a bad judgment call.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there.
Why is there green slime on the library floor?
The mastermind had probably just finished their crime. And so,
Rantaro got slimed.
Hidden from us.
Slimer is the mastermind! Or Nickelodeon. Oh my god. Does Nickelodeon even do the whole slime thing anymore? Wholesome Mind Break Phase 2 complete, bright boys. Shut up!
And reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Don't ever do chin scritches to me. That's like a special spot that lets us rare. I will add that to your report card, Will. Of course they stopped. You can't do that on television. God, that TV show is terrible.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
Think of it like an on button.
And threw Kaede's shot put.
Wait, you turn off?
Trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did.
I've never seen people's chins as being scratchable. Jay, that's just like a puppy or a kitty. Scratch under the chin. You've never seen that, Jay. I don't speak bottom either, but I think I know some of the words you're saying. It's switchies. One of the benefits to being a switch. You're like an automatic translator. Chins, jawlines, under the ear. Oh, ear nibbles. Don't even get me started on ear nibbles. Actually, just nibbles in general, to be fair.
Their crime complete.
Just behind the jaw.
Through the hidden passageway.
Nobody has ever given Jay affection, so he doesn't know. Oof. Jay gets affection. He just tries to deny it and push it away. Coco, I only speak bottom. There's a Coco butt joke there, but
The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed.
I like how they leave the glasses on.
Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors...
Like, get rid of all the clothes, all the hair, all the skin color. But no, the glasses stay on. Oh shit, Samugi's doing the eyeglass push-up.
Please.
Shit just got real.
Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane. the ultimate cosplayer.
Shirogane is the one city in Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah. There's Kurogane and
That's
Shirogane.
the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
She's got that weird tentacle hair that this game thinks means big brain too. It either means big brain or very angry.
Well, what?
You're stuttering, Tsumugi. You lost. Just give up.
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
No, get tense. Tense up, Monokuma.
Daddy, please stop this. Go back to how you used to be when you loved us so much.
It was all an act.
Used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Yo, she had the haircut this whole time.
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please
Kill
tell
another
us.
monocub. Coco has a point. Kill another monocub,
There's
please.
a bunch of flaws all over it.
Yeah, well, start listing them.
Then explain.
You can do it. You can do it, Tsumugi.
I love how they're straight up encouraging Tsumugi to argue, and she can't. Or even both.
If you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Jesus Christ, Tsumugi, come on.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can!
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself.
Junko Enoshima!
You can't just pull that out of nowhere.
What?
That's not an argument. Just saying it's someone else is not a counter argument. Monokuma holding that mono nut button.
'Cause it's always been her.
You can't just shout, Junko. Exactly.
In the Hope's Peak killing game and in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
The bitch has been dead for like a while. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she was dead in Jabberwock also. The accent, she's got the accent. The accent.
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive,
Did someone
she's
say
always
Junko?
a mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
That's not an argument.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
God, no wonder Tsumugi didn't like talk much. She's terrible at it.
Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Don't
Don't interrupt, Monokuma. She's having a hard enough time already.
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to be without us?
You know what? For once, I'm actually rooting for Monokuma to be excited. Usually I'm telling him to calm down.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't.
Yeah, no, it is. I gotta pee. Man, I love when things line up like that. When the game plays right into whatever.
See? We're a good comedy group too, so please don't.
Oh shit, he did do two at once. Fuck, which one of you called that?
Because Junko Enoshima is...
Me! Good, because I also had to pee. Nice.
Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here!
Isn't that a beautiful voice?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
She just it's a joke, she's joking. No, it's Junko fucking Enoshima.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
I will never go what again. I will always be happy to see you.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Wait, 53rd? Well, I guess it has been a few hundred years. It's just ultimate cosplaying is like... Wait, doesn't she get cosplexes? Did the cospox for face? Is she a clone? How many killing games has there been? There are many questions, yes. Those are all valid questions. Oh my god, look at her eyes! She's got like pentagrams in her eyes or something.
The mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
She gets cosplox only when cosplaying a real person. And Tsumugi is not a real person.
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Oh, I'm glad one of y'all caught on to that.
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi?
What if the real imposter was Tsumugi? Tsumugi was her OC. OC donut steal. Tsumugi ended up like Chiaki, be like... In a way, yeah.
Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Oh my god, I love these sprites they have for her. They're just like... so much higher quality.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a lie.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Oof! Imagine being a Tsumugi fan and getting that line. But seriously, look at her eyes. They've got those lines in them. I feel like that's something important. Goddamn savage. I'm still trying to figure out those lines.
A lie?
She's got those V3 eyes. Oh, is that what it is? A V, and then there's... I didn't count how many circles there were. So a V and 3 circles for V3. Oh, that's clever. It's been a minute since we got to say hello to the gals. Good to see they're doing well.
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind.
Oh, one eye has a square. One eye is a triangle, the other eye is a square.
Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Oh my god, that fucking pose just asserts so much confidence.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
I support Junkos. That's a lot of support.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
My question is, why does she have a bright white outline that it sticks out? Bright white outline? Ah, that's always been one of my favorite Monokuma lines. That's laughable, it makes me laugh. Yeah. Yes, the one eye is a square with circles, and the other one is a V with circles.
Well, does it?
It's her glowing radiance. That's what it is, Jill.
No.
Her
that's not
magnificence.
possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But
Can Junko don
why
me?
did you call yourself the 53rd?
As long as you're not boring, I suppose.
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
Wait, her eyes are V and 3? 5 and 3? Where are you going with that? I mean, the first part Nick already pointed out.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Alright, so yeah, we got clones. Clones have been confirmed. I actually accepted Samugi as a passable number 2 girl here. Chapter 6 trial was like, yay, my ring favorite survived. No, why did both of her faming favorites? V equals 5. $53rd killing aim Danganronpa. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. See, and this is why Japan is better at stories, okay? Do you see that sort of clever shit in Western media? No, you just have stupid stuff, mostly. So about DR fans being particular, this DRV3 about the... I was wondering why they were so particular about that. But I was just like, alright, I guess it's something because the anime's called 3-2, whatever.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Western media is shit. 95% of the time, yes. There are those occasions where Western media is good, though. I can't deny that. I noticed you, Asaka. I was in the middle of talking. God, calm down. Incidentally, in the prologue, Smokey remarks her favorite episode, Doraemon, was episode 53. This is actually Danganronpa 53. Pop music is also shit. Yeah, I can't find a counter argument to that.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
What are you talking about? The real Junko Zamashina logic makes sense. Can't wait for the other 50 games. I bet they make it in demo. Oh my god. Dude, that would be both awesome and horrible. Like a multiplayer Danganronpa game where you all act as the 16 students. Excuse me. DRO. Player a mobile game to find out the full story of Final Fantasy 15. Oh god, I hate when they do that shit. I knew from that point, whenever they made the movie, that you have to watch the movie to understand the game, I knew 15 was going to be bad once I found that out.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Oh, say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
I mean, she's not wrong. She's been killed twice at least.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
Could we please see Maki murder Junko? As much as I would love to see that, we can't. Because that would make Kaito sad. He would be crying in the afterlife because his little Maki world murdered someone, and he said not to do that. So she won't. She's been killed twice and only makes her hornier for murder every time.
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over?
I want to be domed by Junko. You and many other people, yes. Dero and Junko just want to be fill everyone with despair after being killed. Our new plan was to fill everyone with Junko. And there are many people who would not object to that, being filled with Junko.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative.
Was cosplayer Junko? Yes. Himiko uses magic to fireball Junko and it turns out she actually is a mage, like legitly. 8-Ball says, are you kidding? No, 8-Ball's actually pretty smart. I've been wanting to be domed by Junko since the first game. With the CG of her stepping on Monokuma. Do an actual spell. Maybe in the credits. They'll save it for the credits.
The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So? Is that all you have to say?
Did Junko really just yes and Suichi? It's a fake. It's illegitimate. The game's over. Yes, and?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
I'm waiting for more personalities to show up. She's not a real Junko. She doesn't have multiple personalities. Let's play a game. All right, Danganronpa characters. Name ring for the Shu Ichi Seihara. Jesus.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yeah, this is exposition dump time. That's how it works. Cyclical and whatnot. She got over multiple personalities before she even hit Junko number 10. Fair enough, fair enough. The Uwu personality. Oh god, the Uwu personality. Not the worst one, though.
I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me.
Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
Play my game. I don't think anyone wants to play your game.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised.
2 months, 3 days, 2 months, 8 days. That's pretty... 9 days.
I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Sneaked in. Are you sure it's not snuck? How quickly did I simp for Leah to prove how great I am and that she should date me?
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Snuck isn't an actual word, so sneaked is the proper grammar.
comrades.
I know, but I like watching people argue over that.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
I mean, she's not wrong. That is what they are. I'll never forget that I will never get 50 followers. You will. You will. She looks kind of different than the other game. It's the art style. The art style, they stepped it up a notch.
But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
I mean, if they were If they were a cool god, they would.
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching.
Well, I mean, there's me. You know, I'm the one streaming this. And then there's Matt and Woo and Jay and Jill and Asaka and I can't list everyone. That'll take too long.
Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying.
Nick
If
feels
this isn't being
unloved. You're
shown
not
to anyone, why
unloved.
care so much about rules?
I just didn't want to go on and list everybody's name for 5 minutes.
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting.
I was actually worried when you didn't show up for a couple streams. I was like, I wonder where Nick's at. I hope I didn't scare him away by not streaming for a few days because I was sick. I remember all you fuckers' names. Even ones who aren't in chat right now, like Genji and Tsundere Rat. Tsundere Rat lurks a lot though, so they might still be here. I don't know. Yeah, you remember Genji. Shut up, Woo. And then, I even remember people who aren't around anymore. Like Jasper Wasper and Zombie Killer. See, I care about my viewers, alright? Is there a punchline to this? No, just ignore Asaka. They're being dumb. Sundara even joined Discord and almost talked once.
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
You're what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
I do the most random shit. And that's fair, but this is not the B board on 4chan. Imagine reproducing. You don't reproduce asexually, Woo? Didn't we go over that, Charm? See, too unimportant to even reply to. Damn it, Coco, I actually feel bad I missed that. You're my favorite niece. You know you're not unimportant.
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
Junko 53 hearing no, that's wrong for the 5,300th time. You think she would call that out and say, I'm bored of that? It's because you have no life outside of Twitch and Discord, Jay. Oof. I have a life outside of Twitch and Discord. I also have Twitter. So, I am therefore better than Jay. I felt called out for a second. Same, Woo. And then I remembered, oh wait, I have Twitter. Good. I'm better. I got a life outside.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help.
That's why you missed my message, Leah. Woo, shouting out Coco again.
I want you all to tell me everything that you remember.
I'm gonna post your channel on Twitter, and I'm gonna promote you. I'm gonna get you to 50 followers, just so you have to use a mic. What is Discord if not one big group text? I mean, yeah, that's what it is.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
Leah, this is a really random aside, but do you ever find the poster for Ultra Despair, Ultra Girl Season 2 and Chapter 1? I'm kind of be like, look, something that doesn't exist. No. I did not. I don't think I found that. I think I would remember something like that. Fuck, I messed up that. I was only a little confused. Imagine getting pimped by Leah. Woo, you can pimp yourself. Ugh, my neck needs the crack, but it won't. It hurts.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy.
Is there anything that explains that dude being the ultimate lolicon? Shock value.
It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista.
2 other people I watch at this time are streaming at the same time, so I have 3 going. Oh, have fun with that. Bouncing between all 3 of them.
But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detected
Leah,
no
do you like
discrepancy
me?
in my
Yes,
memory.
no. Yes.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
What's the discrepancy?
So you gotta play Spot the
Other than the fact that they're leaving out some information. I like having her tie in the no symbol over black and white, indicating that instead of black and white, she believes the real friends were...
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, time to play some Danganronpa trivia.
Oh shit, did he just do a title drop? Say it. 50 Shades of Grey. There, I said it. History of Hope's
most
Peak.
awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
Uh-huh.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Wait, why did I make that a lie?
Hope's Peak Academy.
Why did you do that?
Despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
Yeah, no, there's her sister. That's why I was gonna shoot it. I just made it a lie for some damn reason. I am not a clever girl. I have never claimed to be.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Wow, why am I so dumb?
A student of Hope's Peak
Oh my god. This is like the easiest one.
Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
I just want to hear that line over and over again. That's it. That's what I'm going with.
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
Wait, what?
A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
Oh, I hit the white.
The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
Why am I having such a hard time with this?
To spread
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
And I didn't even get the V point. God damn it. What did I miss?
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima.
That poster line even has Kaede say a high school girl with a megaphone and a serial killer. Sounds like some lame spin-off. Really, TAV, right? Broadcasting them. I have another stream going too. A friend of mine just started. You have friends? You've lied to me this whole time, Will. You keep saying you don't have any friends. Back to copycat murders, except it's... Is she pretending to be Junko Enoshima? Pretending to reenact the universe's version of the Hunger Game? No. Shut up, Coco. You have friends. Jay doesn't, though. It's from Japan. They're reenacting Battle Royale, not the Hunger Games. I mean, he's not wrong.
At least that's what I remember. But that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and a movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
Junko's the one who gets all the credit. No, he's not wrong, but it's for the wrong reasons. I'll give that this is closer to Battle Royale than...
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
Unless we've been having the killing games to keep people appeased since the most wife... terrible event. I actually don't really know about either. Just the meme that Hunger Games is Battle Royale set in 1984. I think it's one of those barely there tangential connections. It's like just like oh, they both have kids killing each other, therefore they are the same thing, when really they're completely different. But people latched onto the meme and it spread. Pirates searched for treasure, but the true treasure was the friends they made. So about these memories.
That's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
Ugh, does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off.
But are you in like with me? In like? How are you in like? Is that like in likes and out likes?
Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
Second fucking time, get your act together. Hey, as long as I don't say the whole thing, it's a win. Maybe we ask Lee if she's into us romantically in a less public setting. Nah, why would I shy away from exposing my emotions on stream?
When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
and the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. But the worst-case scenario was avoided! Yay! A happy ending.
Don't have emotions, easy fix. But I'm not a Kibo. I like my emotions.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax.
Hit
So
climax.
the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
What? It's different from our memories after all. I wish I had memories. No, you cannot have them. Repress them until they're not perceivable. Don't laugh at climax, that's lewd. Welcome to the stream, Jay. Innuendos galore. What's the contradiction?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair and forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set
Because
in
you have
motion
no self-esteem, Junko. I almost called Coco
reaching their
Junko.
climax.
Jesus Christ.
So the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting. But
For now, we've avoided
the worst of it.
Really? Between the letters again?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless
Junkoko?
ways of spreading despair.
Yes,
Like the killing
Junkoko.
game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate.
That's wrong!
What the heck? Did the V-spot move in completely opposite direction from the word? No, but like the first letter moved off. It was splitting up.
78th class.
I see what happened. Coco cosplaying Junko? Yeah, but Coco doesn't have the Junkos. Or, wait, no. Coco doesn't have the Cocos to accurately represent Junko's Junkos. Junkoko, Poco, Moko, Shima. Jesus Christ, that's a mouthful. How many times does Matt have to tell you? Look, if you're gonna cosplay, you should cosplay as accurately as possible, right? Isn't that how it works? I don't know, I'm not a cosplayer.
It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
People should cosplay who they like. Yes, I agree. I'm not saying they shouldn't.
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class.
Man, now I know how Loon feels. Put on the maid dress, Matt!
Trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
Yes, that's what he's been saying this whole time. Can we get past this point already,
It just
please?
means those documents were
I'm
written all
bored.
half-assed.
I've been nothing but evasive and direct about what I like, and I'm still disrespected.
There's no need to worry.
Yes,
about it.
and?
Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories.
This better be the last thing, Suichi.
It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
I'm not saying Coco needs Cocos. God, you guys are taking everything I say out of context.
What about Hope's Peak Academy.
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again.
But they shouldn't accept applications. But then again, it's a rebuild, so they could change the voting
And so,
process.
we gathered at the
Vetting
brand new
process.
Hope's Peak Academy.
DR1 established cosplaying as Junko without having the right Junkos. Makuros weren't Junkos. Yes, but she had like those things. What are they called? Not implants, but like the foamy pads. Do you know what I'm talking about? That's all I'm saying. Alright, my self-confidence has been shattered. Don't lie, Coco. You never had self-confidence. Chicken cutlets.
The academy was large. We were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Why are our memories so different? The flashback light, just to fuck with you. Yada yada.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that,
Danganronpa trivia.
Talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. Which is why we were all in different classes.
But we're all the same! That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy.
Blah blah blah. Claims filed by several esteemed researchers. Vegas most despair. Plotted to do that. Did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was being scouted. Yeah, I get that, but then they're saying that well, he said at one point that they all applied, but he's not saying that in the arguments thing.
Was rebuilt, and with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, we came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
This is one of those things where the phrasing is
The
off
new
because of the
Hope's Peak Academy
translation.
was a huge school.
It kind of feels like
Which
that.
is why we were all in different classes.
Honestly, all these I could shoot down.
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak
Yes.
Academy.
Ask Leah, she'll give you a hug. I would give my favorite niece a hug. Silos are expensive, turns out. Communal living space win. I mean, those are probably expensive too.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
That's wrong!
Well, thank you, Nick, for saying yes. That would have irritated me.
Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
Yes, Maki Roll, you're adorable, but sometimes your brain just drops. He's said this twice already by now. Fake
But
memories.
what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
The one we were looking at the other day was only 800K. Yeah, I mean, it's only 800.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
Time isn't real. Yeah, Wu's right. He said it for me.
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island.
But Junko just said it's the 53rd.
But remember what Rantaro said? But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
The 52nd,
I'm
duh.
not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
That fucking smirk.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
Those are just the tourist silos for dumb preppers. We're not paying 800K for an 8-foot barbed wire fence in that sloppy second U.S. military feel. What about the waterfront one? That one was pretty. You know, waterfront. And like the alcove things. Arches. Arches are nice.
He wasn't.
You can't argue that arches aren't nice.
That's impossible. He was definitely
That was a
remnant
whole
of
ass fort.
despair.
Exactly. Who wouldn't want to live in a whole ass fort? Also run down to shit. So it's a fixer-upper. No big deal. We get a non-historic waterfront for less than half the price and design it how we want, though. Well, I mean, if you say so, I'll trust you.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes.
That's called a stalker, Junko.
So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Where's the thing? Yeah, that one.
This is it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Blah, blah, blah. Petty nonviolent crimes. That was cute. It looks like all his henchmen are adults, though. Why would his henchmen be adults follow the kid to do petty crimes? Been saying silo, but I've always been staunch proponent of multi-building complex or custom-built underground home. Well, you should have specified that, Matt. You've never brought that up before. We could discuss this.
An organization centered around petty crimes.
I did at the very
Forbids
start.
murder.
Well, you can't expect me to remember that far back.
And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project.
Oh, maybe it was a cell. Like a hidden cell
Meaning
thing.
that whatever group Kokichi was
What are those
part of
activated
not
with
the
like
remnants of
numbers
despair.
and stuff?
His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
Sleeper cell, that's the word.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair?
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Leo, what would you do without me? Flounder about hopelessly or something? I don't know. Probably just go, I don't know the answer, and just, like, try to ignore it. And then Google it later, because I get obsessed over
Kaito
stupid
didn't
things
appear
like
to know
that.
anything about the remnants of despair or Junko Inoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
Fake memories.
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got.
I hate
from
when
the
they don't
flashback
use
lights.
Junko's melody. Give me mod. I don't know. I'm too stupid for mod. I don't need another mod yet, though. I mean, Wu doesn't feel overpressured. At least he hasn't stated anything. I don't have that many viewers.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover.
Coco would be a decent mod. Jay, you simp for Coco. I can't trust your opinion. We had the mod talk on Discord earlier today even. Oh, that was today? I thought that was last night. Ah, well, you know me. Time isn't real. Yeah.
However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right?
Bizarre, right?
The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories.
I'm gonna start being a dickhead to Coco again if you start saying that. It's not nice. That's rude, Jay.
We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
I like how there's 3 antagonists, technically. I force your love onto me. Wait, what? I don't think that's how it works, Coco. I mean, roofies are bad. Don't. Yeah, that's illegal. Wait, that's legal. Alright, what word do they want? I have no idea what word they want. Nope, doesn't begin with a T. Doesn't begin with an M. Wait. A-L-T-E-R-S. No, it's not alters. Unless I can't spell. I want Lee a hug, but I know get one. That's because I'm streaming. I can't give you a hug while I'm streaming. Alter duh. Oh yeah, alter duh. Give me an A. Give me an A. No, it's not alter duh. How about P? Nope. I'm gonna get a game over because I don't know what word they want. Altered. Oh my gosh, it's doing a thing where it's not showing you one of the letters and you can't anagram. L-I... I don't know many words that start with I. Implanted. I-M-P-L-A-N-T. Implant. Whoops, I thought that was a P. I love when it does that. And I love Nick for having my back and pointing it out. Haha, implants. Hey Leah, who's your favorite Spice Girl?
Yes, that's it.
I never got into the Spice
Light
Girls.
isn't supposed to help us remember anything.
Hi, Leah Desu.
It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Implanting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
Quick grind, Coco, you're getting the floor all wet. Well then mop it up, Jay. Why do you think we have you here? You're the janitor.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
Lies!
Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are lies, then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing! Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
I know, right?
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Tell Matt to lick up the tears or something? Nah, Matt's he's got standards, you know. He only takes high quality tears straight from the source by licking the cheek.
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The memories from the flashback lights were just lies?
It's just as Shuichi
I'm glad we
said.
finally settled that
Like enough
account.
For recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon.
I feel like it doesn't work like that. Love Jay, he's my simp after all. I'm proud of you, Coco. One stream and you already have a simp. I'm proud of you. You're such a good girl.
The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
Well, I mean, that's on brand for you people, being confused.
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
Well, I mean, technically Junko was.
Not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst!
That fucking Stinger transition, though, is great. I want that. Like, I don't have a transition, but if I could figure out how to rip that from the game, I would totally use that.
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights.
I fucking love the VA for Junko. She does a good job. Oh, yeah.
But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Leah, my sim's being mean. How do I combat this? I actually don't have an answer for that. My Sims respect me. So tell them to send you money for feedbacks. Actually, not the same voice actor for Junko from the first 2 games. No shit, really? That's a damn good impersonation. Yeah, well, you give Coco advice on this. You're in that position, so you would know best how to get a simp under control. I've never been in that position, so I don't know.
So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
Yeah, I gotta admit, I'm a little disappointed in this Junko. She gets a little too hands-on with all the manipulation and stuff. It's a little disappointing. Nerdy trivia, Junko is voiced by Aaron Fitzgerald in DR1 and 2, but she stopped doing non-union work sometime after DR2. Huh. Fuck unions. Useless craps. Well, at least any union I've been part of is useless crap. Junko is a game voiced by Amanda Miller, who voiced Makuro, Fake Junko, in DR1. Hey, you're her twin. You played her twin sister. Can you play her?
Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Yep, they did.
It wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turned to motivation. Motivation drives a story.
I mean, that's true, yes.
Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
To give also a small help here, Aaron and Amanda technically did a joint role for Junko as different sides of her personalities. It's a known fact that Junko used 2 actors split between... Oh yeah, I do remember you saying that before. And they used one of her for DR3 Junko, which is her true personality. How much to see Junko nude? I'm sure there's art out there.
Was that also
lots and lots of it.
To control us?
Google her name and start scrolling down. At least once during free time you can see Samugi in that flashback light room. I remembered wondering why Samugi is one of the classrooms way over there.
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again?
I always pick the wrong free time events to miss all the fun stuff.
At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kiko
Where is
started
I?
to go
I
berserk,
don't know.
You guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories.
It's not feet.
Then that memory. That memory.
Yeah.
That memory.
And that memory then.
If they were all big memories, then where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Just to suffer, duh.
Who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kind of just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Oh, what's not to understand?
I
became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Okay then. That's something. What indeed?
What is this?
You're Izuru Kamakura. Welcome like Kaito was an astronaut. Yeah, he knows like some magic tricks, but Tsumugi had a fucking superpower costume change ability. Cause she's the mastermind, duh! Keep up, Matt.
He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Yes, he is the worst protagonist. We know this.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing?
I had to do an errand. You and your errands.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
This music is very appropriate to my confusion.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Yes, Matt. Ease off the caps lock. Even with caps locks, you still have to steer.
Yes, it's my cosplay.
Oh, she looked really thirsty there, didn't she?
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
I mean, to be fair, these aren't real people.
Number of characters?
Throw her out like Nagato?
How can she cosplay as students of Hope's Peak Academy?
I see Makoto hair.
Because Tsumugi told us.
Oh yeah, that was a lie. I think I see Kyoko boots. I wasn't looking at the clothes close enough. I probably should have.
Ah, you remembered.
Oh yeah, those are Kyoko boots. There's Teru's hat, Hifumi's tie, Mikan's thing. Giant bolt. Who had a giant bolt? Yeah, Leon's hair, the fucking badges. Nekomaru. Maybe Mekamaru. Or maybe, oh yeah, Nekomaru had the big thing. Yeah, okay.
So then, what does this mean?
What's the wig cap thing, though? It looks like a little poster that says, "No, don't you dare impersonate my boy Makoto. How dare you?"
What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
It's fictional. It's all fictional?
Fictional?
Wait, what? Look, when I said they're all fictional, I didn't actually mean it that way.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Excuse me? Excuse me.
Danganronpa!
Oh shit, we got the main theme playing.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
What? You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it.
That's right! Me, that nasty pig Bart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Fourth wall, there's breaking the fourth wall, and there's just going even further beyond.
What?
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
This flashback lights really got me fucked up on this spaceship.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay
Shot it with a
performance of the whole
bazooka?
wide Danganronpa world.
More like nuked it. God damn. Miss Sonia?
Of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real?
POV, the characters are so zooted they're not actually moving. The narrative is just zooming by. Yes, yes, you said that already.
Cosplayer's talent was
Don't tease me with the
limited to
Buki Danganronpa.
It'd be kind of lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself?
I'm getting near Automata flashbacks.
But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
Because it's easy. Leah, did you see my redeem? No, what was it? I just completely missed it. I really hate that kind of twist. Push-ups. Why would you do push-ups now, Woo? Why now? Right in the middle of the climax. Jeez, get some timing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Imagine doing push-ups. I fucking hate you people. I am taking push-ups off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shut up, Jay. I did them. think there was anger in that set. Just, yeah. No!
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game.
I drink, Tasaka. You have to look on the bright side. Push-ups are great for your collarbones. I've already got fine collarbones. You make me keep doing push-ups and the muscles will overgrow the collarbones and ruin them. She admitted her collarbones are cute. I said fine, Matt. I did not say cute. Don't put words in my mouth. You said fine, but you thought cute. Cute was nowhere near my memory.
But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real fiction.
Ultimate real fiction?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right?
Right, of course!
Nah, where's fuck fam?
How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Straight up talking about the devs themselves.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax.
Honestly, with all the fourth wall breaks and references and jokes and stuff throughout this series, this ending makes perfect sense.
The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed... Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world! It wants nothing to do with you! The walls of this academy are your world now! The outside world is of no concern to you!
Actually wheezing at Yashihiro is great.
The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Yes, yes, I know you're talking to, like, literally us. Oh, I thought we were going to have a scrum debate. You pulled out the key and everything. First, bring on the spoilers. Sakura's my muscle waifu.
What? Who are these people?
Whoa, I didn't know you were posting in there. Those are literally pictures of all the fans of the first two games.
They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Hey, look, Chad, it's us.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
It's just like Shuichi said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
No, it wasn't a show. It was a game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
There's an amazing Danganronpa game called Super Danganronpa Another 2. You should totally play that. Think about it. Usually meh about fan games. You're right, but for the wrong reasons.
These
itself. There's
Hey,
no
I'll still take the
despair or
W.
wars, and
Oh, it's the whole... Oh, what's it called? Purge. Hi, Jill.
people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Truman Show. Yeah, Truman Show, Purge. I know there's a movie that literally had the same premise. All the world is at peace because everyone, you know, lives vicariously watching a show of murder. Dude, you watching? Sakura's my muscle waifu again. Cosplay is incredible. Believe in Keebs. I'm reading all the... She's shaking. Feel like I'm participating too. Wow, what's on? LOL. Too bad I'm a viewer.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
My wife is still alive.
Peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
He created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan.
Oh yeah, the stupid little bowl cut kid.
Everyone
Not
loves
Chiaki
the
2.
killing
Of
game.
course Chiaki 2.
Killing game is for
Didn't
everyone.
Gundam show up? I saw float. Not yet. Not yet.
So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for.
Game is pretty mean about which character uses to deliver which lines. I noticed some of them. Like, oh, that's mean.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Like Celeste's line.
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma.
Well, yeah. Monokuma is Monokuma.
Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
This is the reason as to why almost every character in DRV3 was voiced by a VA from 1 and 2. I like this remix, though.
What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current.
You like
Danganronpa
jazz? I do
you
like
guys are
jazz. It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
A testament to the unquenchable
Oh, there's
thirst
Gundam
this
for ya.
blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it.
It's a cherry. I want to hit him so much.
Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season
It's
of
okay,
Danganronpa
breathe.
this is? You guys are dumber than
Deep
me.
breath. Oh. Cherry's not gonna get murdered. Calm down. It's okay.
Shuichi, what do you think? What?
Cherry was never murdered. Theoretically, yeah. It was for pretend. But it still hurt just as much. There's nothing wrong with falling in love with fictional characters. Cherry is happy and good and safe and warm. Cherry lives in my OBS and speaks when people donate lots of bits.
What number killing game is this?
Now I'm being ignored. It happens. No, the actor for Cherry is exactly like Cherry was, and they're good friends with Mondo. How many bits? You should know that, Woo. You've triggered it.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
You should be able to... Oh my god, the V3 thing. 69,420. Good, be ignored. That is true despair. Yes! I am actually Junko fucking Emoshima. That is the woman behind the avatar.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt.
Please no.
Maybe the real cherry is the friends we made along the way.
Well, at least I don't have to say it. Leah, you're too nice to be Junko. Well, what if it's all a facade? Samugi was nice for 5 chapters, huh? 53 inches of terror. Oh my god, I don't want to imagine that. I mean, Junko straight up said it. What chapter does Leah become evil? Well, he gets split personalities, you know? Bounce back and forth, gotta keep things fresh and interesting and not boring, you know?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
What was the worst kill of the series? Like, the worst murder, the worst punishment, or the worst of the two? All of them combined. What if the real friends we made along the way were Samugi?
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53!
Murder. I would have to think about that, honestly. Because, you know, yeah, there's a lot. Most brutal execution was Kurumi for sure. Damn it, Monokuma, that's not how Roman numerals work.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3.
Next Danganronpa, final Danganronpa, Dream, Shin. Oh my god, these references are great. Miracle. I want to rewind and go through those slowly and read everything.
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games! Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction! And now, we're in the 53rd season!
The reference to the third was the anime reference to itself.
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens. But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
53 Danganronpa games. Oh, that would take forever to go through all of them. I clipped it. Oh, yeah.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters.
But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
This would have been better as an anime? No. No, it wouldn't. Without the interaction, it wouldn't be nearly as good. If you want proof of that, go play Phoenix Wright and then watch the anime. It's been going longer than The Simpsons. It would have been really more immersive than if it was a show. No, like I said, go watch the Phoenix Wright anime. Find out how wrong you are. Low-key want to see characters from 3 to 52. Could you imagine? The anime for this is garbage. I've heard mixed reviews about it.
That's why I
I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa.
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game.
There's probably been like 10 Ultimate Detectives.
That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
The world itself.
the people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
No, I'm the mastermind. Everyone's arguing about who's the mastermind. Oh, and then those fucking people. Oh, posting in an epic chat.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
Here's your chanting. We had chanting earlier during the Smooth Jazz remix. There was chanting there too. Put Maki, oh my god, Maki back on.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know?
So Samugi is the developers.
It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
What if the real mastermind was it was us? Yes, it was us all along.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something?
Millions of Pog champs want to kill happens.
The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
What was it, Spike Chunisoft? Or something like that? Oh my god. The meta-narrative to this shit. Yeah. I don't know what their logo actually looks like. Team Danganronpa over there. Ah, shit. High school there. Wait, what if Spike Chunisoft gets outed here? That's what I'm looking for. High school. Is there any other ones hidden around? Yeah, there's one. I got a hidden Monokuma. Fuck y'all. Wait. People meals make hydraulic press jokes once in a while. First one of the game. I had to look around.
Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Well, I'm sorry I skipped the title credits. Who watches those? Oh, these title credits. No wonder they showed all the old games with the opening credits. Imagine plugging an extended ad for your other games inside your current game and the anime. Don't forget about that. There you go, all 53. Story is not over. This is literally the ad they played for the world. So who is the publisher?
Part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much.
If they make the finest killing entertainment, does that mean there's other companies making other killing games out there?
And our newest project is Danganronpa V3.
They do be having an existential crisis, though. I mean, do you blame them?
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Imagine being knockoff Danganronpa. Knockoffs, yes, knockoffs. Oh, that's why Ron Taro wanted to end it, and blah blah blah. Because he's like, this is wrong and stuff.
Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game?
Besides V5, what did we think the V was before? I just kind of assumed it was like version 3 or something like that.
No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
My sleep is too fucked up. Well, that comes with being a streamer. It's in the contract. You should have read the fine print.
Just like you?
Still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question.
Danganronpa, the slaying contest. Oh my god, that's a terrible knockoff name.
Who the hell are you guys?
I want to see Nekomaru fight Maki. Nekomaru would win. Maki's an assassin. She's not really the one-on-one type. You know, she can hold her own, but she would lose. No, you dumbass, you are the fictional, and we're watching on a Twitch stream. Brought to you by Wish. Real ballsy of Nekomaru to say that line we had Kaito in this game. Well, I mean, you know, you start running out of ideas after 53 seasons. You start recycling a little bit.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
Yeah, if you really want to fuck with them, Junko, start switching into looking like them.
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
Actually, no, the one girl in blue from V3, forgot for... Oh, yeah, Tenko. No, don't feel bad for forgetting Tenko's name. She's terrible. She doesn't deserve respect or remembrance or anything. '53rd season of Danganronpa that had Kamina XE.
Huh?
Cospox isn't real. Is this real?
You're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Yeah, this is straight up. You're in a game, bro.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
She hasn't cosplayed one of them yet. Why not? It hasn't been time for that yet. You know, you gotta have a sense of narrative timing.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
See, they're calling to y'all.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
No, Ibuki is real. She is. Yeah, but Ibuki was talking to you. Runs crying to his room.
You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
Hole up? What are we holing up?
When you guys came to this academy for the first time,
They're definitely ultimates, though. Ultimate normies. Ha! Got them.
you were just boring, everyday high school students.
Ultimate suckers. That works too. I mean, not much of a difference.
You were average students with no talent.
Imagine being a normie. Yeah, I'm still waiting for that. You can't just hole up, Dove, and not say nothing. Unless she's writing a paragraph. She said that they were real people before coming here. Is that a chance instead of the other games being fiction like the book or some of that? They also got memory fucked up, so they became fictional? How do you explain their actual turbo talents? Well, you implanted the memories of having talents, and they gained those talents. There was a tab in the flashback machine for ultimate talents.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you are all made more suitable for your new roles.
But to answer your question, Dove, it's kind of like ego death. Okay, so they were real people, real normal people, but essentially they were killed and mind wiped and turned into fictional characters with all new memories and existences and stuff. It's kind of like that.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
Somehow it just got a lot more fucked up. Oh yeah, ego death is terrifying.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light.
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Boomie, stay dead.
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's
They should make a flashback light where it gives you the memories of I have like a happier alternate fate where they find out that the killing game was a simulation, as were the previous games. Why would you want that? That would ruin the themes of the game. It's kind of nice we have a main character that doesn't look like Makoto or Hajime. I could do with more Makoto though. Not a flashback. Oh, I read that wrong.
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
Really? Did you have to show that sprite when we're talking about fleshlights? Really? They looked very similar, so yeah. I mean, I guess you could say they looked similar in general, superficial ways. I think they're very distinct from one another. Man, those are shiny. Each of Akane's are shiny, and then the collarbone is shiny too.
We wanted this? Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
Matt's happy with a lot of things. He just missed Akane's glistening, oily chest is all.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
Just think it's the hair and color and style. But they're different. The colors are different. The hair colors are still different. And the only thing similar about the hair is it's short and has a hoge. They're not really that similar. Sweaty, oily skin to contact, just its difference.
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Number 154. My name is... I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters, so I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
Well, at least he got his wish.
Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can.
You can't promise that because you're not going to exist anymore. Jeez, it's like you don't understand how the game works.
I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it.
Oh, that didn't work out, did it?
And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
His voice sounded kind of weird. Yeah, because he's psychotic.
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
Holy shit, he was a completely different person. Holy shit, that's good. Yes, Wu. Do you people not know what ego death is? How that whole thing works?
What?
Or were you being sarcastic, Wu? Hard to tell through text.
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Oh, no wonder he sucked so much as a detective. He was deliberately made to be a shitty detective so he could get better as the game went on. Oh, that's cute.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Huh? How nice!
Huh? So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
It's hard to take a voice you do and pretend to be another character with that voice. Oh, you mean what Junko's been doing, this whole damn time? Man, do we make Wu, make him I have no mouth and I must scream next, I guess? Reading is hard, though. There's like words and definitions and language.
We really said that? That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
Okay, but we've already been over this.
You just forgot is all. Because of the flashback light we used on you.
I mean, we could actually... that woo, but I think that's illegal in every state and country, everywhere. Yeah, probably. I mean, there might be some small countries where it's not illegal. But probably is.
Used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
I mean, that's disturbing, but creative.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
Doesn't exist.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
So why is Samugi bullying them like this, though? That is a good question. Why are they revealing all of this?
You can't go back home, because there is no such place.
It's a weird way to take the 53rd season. Yeah, because, like... I don't know, maybe they wanted... Maybe the devs wanted... Like, the in-game company wanted to show the viewers how fictional characters would react to finding out they're fictional.
Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world?
But you all exist in my heart still. Keep telling you, the White Bear episode of Black Mirror has some serious ties to Danganronpa. It's just more true now. I watched like 3 episodes of Black Mirror, and I'm like, this is dumb. Why is this popular? I mean, can't they just leave and live with all the crazy people? I mean, they could, theoretically, but they have nowhere to go back to.
Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world!
They didn't lead with their best foot forward, to be fair. I don't remember what episodes I saw. I don't know where they were in the series. I saw the episode with the Chinese system. The social system thing. Yeah, where you upvote each other's personalities. I saw that episode. I saw the lesbian machine, virtual reality world episode. I don't remember what other episodes I saw. I know I saw more than that, though. And I was just like, this is crap.
That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
Are they even on a rocket? Probably not. Probably not.
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough.
That reaction!
Could it be you fell into despair?
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
I'll do one stream before 50 follows my voice, but I won't have a vid. What? Whatever.
However, all your friends are fictional too.
For example, even
These weird audio cutouts with the background music are bothering
part
me.
of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plot line and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plot line where you fell for Kaito.
That's just mean.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tinkle? Was you...
Because that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
And that's the Teratero we know and hate.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
Yes, yes. How much does this have to be repeated for you to understand?
Are you saying even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions.
Wait, when did they add those feelings? You know, just manipulated the personalities, put things together. I just wanted to announce it to you, Leah. I mean, if I'm understanding what you're saying right, it's dumb as hell. But you do you. I'm not going to judge. That's just my opinion. And I might be misunderstanding it.
Are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plot line.
I thought they only changed the characters with more light, with the light. But yeah, but like okay, you take this person's personality and put them in a room with this person's personality. You could tell, okay, these two are going to be friends. You know, that's what they did with the characters. They wrote Maki to have this personality, and you get it? Yeah. So it was all fabricated and planned out.
You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart.
What?
That was a lie. Because the real Kaede said...
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Well, if they're real people, it's not really fiction. Now is it? It is fiction. They're flesh and blood, but their entire persona and personality and feelings and emotions. Everything is prefabricated and faked and pre-written.
That was a lie! Because the real Kaito said...
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win!
I like how the quote-unquote real versions of them all have slightly creepy expressions on them.
Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie!
But they're same as a real person. I think you're missing the point.
Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
Don't listen to her, Shuichi. It's not a lie. It's your own truth. Yeah, I guess they could probably go that route.
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
Whoa! Say the line! Your favorite line! Fantail's asking for it.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule. Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your
There's the
despair.
Junkanalities. About damn time!
That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
Yeah. That's why people love 40K.
What is this?
One guy looked mad.
Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us?
What if we Paizeria the Kawaii Junko? Just kidding. That might break the TOS though.
Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway.
I don't like 40K for the despair. I actually don't really like grimdark shit.
It makes the viewer they watch,
Whoops.
knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
I mean, he's not wrong.
So what are we supposed to do?
You're telling me they've started using real people for Danganronpa games, but I can't bang a real-life genetically engineered Junko Mishima? No, sadly, we don't have that technology in our world. It's depressing, isn't it?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about?
Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
Busting out the Claire de Lune. Oh, is that what this is?
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
This music makes me cry a little. It is very nice. I don't recognize it, but it's nice.
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
God, this is depressing. I think that's the point.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Reveling in these characters' despair is like calling Domino's sissies after you spend hours setting them up. When they have their hope-filled turnabout in the minute, it's going to be just as uninspiring. Oh yeah, I mean, you know that's coming. I mean, you gotta have that vague as fuck ending. Like the other games. You can't have a straight up happy or sad. It has to be vague and open to interpretation. Bad end. Uh-huh. I'm asking you. Yes, yes. Alright, Kibo. Leah, how'd you get the bad end? Because I always go for the bad end first, and then look for the good end. Save this situation. Yeah, sure. Just to play it safe, it's not going the direction I think it is. I don't care about your past relationships, I'm talking about the game. Shut up, Woo. There's what I was expecting.
I hear your voices crystal clear. My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
There's people in the quote-unquote real world who don't like the killing game.
No matter what, hope is always... We
Whoops.
must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Monokuma and Tsumugi tricked you?
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're
Monokubs got killed, I'm so happy.
something we
Yeah,
can
that
do.
happened like an hour ago. Hour and a half? I don't know. Long time ago. Hi, Narukun here. This mode is called Turnabout Mode.
So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever.
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too.
Duh! Filled with the ultimate power of hope, Kibo is able to monologue with deep conviction and raise the word.
There's no way I would
It
know
doesn't
that's
count if
your
you say
inner-
something after it happens, Matt.
That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
That's why he has the protagonist, Ahoge. He's the protagonist of the players in the real world, and Suichi is the protagonist for the players of the game, aka me.
This is it!
I still want those hamsters.
An audience survey?
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
I don't think you're gonna get your hamsters.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
Uh-huh. Polling.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey. For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
This is an antenna?
Yes, yes, that's why you couldn't hear it when it got knocked off.
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
That explains why he went ballistic. And that explains why they repaired the connection.
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your
What is my
eyes
purpose?
the whole
You're a
time.
camera. Oh.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
So the whole world saw Miyu fucking dom him who knows how many times? Yes. Why do you think it's so popular?
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too. By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair.
Coco starts drinking heavily.
My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
I'm not fucking... Nobody said you were cute. Jesus Christ.
Why'd you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
That's messed up! But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
Okay, fine, you're a dirty, used-up thought with a face like an onion. Hush, we watching the Despair show, Coco.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Oh shit, we're getting the opening twice. Maybe this time it won't be cut off.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope.
Hope
so I
you.
will trust the outside world.
Hope
I
is
will
painful.
trust in hope.
That's why only Chads choose hope. Despair is easy. The ultimate hope robot, Jesus Christ. Oh no, are we taking shots at big media, keep people doom scrolling to sell ads? Possibly. Hope was in Pandora's box too. Yeah, yeah.
What is this? This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside
Almost
world.
5 hours. Yeah, that's about right. I don't know why y'all keep being surprised at me going for like 5-6 hours.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Maybe you should be surprised, Leah? Why? Should I go make chai or make coffee and play games all night? I vote for the second option. You gotta go find those monster tracks, Woo.
There. Let's settle this.
Or power through the main story quest. You know, your choice. Whichever.
The final battle between hope and despair.
Oh my god. Having Makoto represent despair would be fucking hilarious.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this how? Yes, that is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
Kind of thirsting for more Dragon Quest. I thought you streamed that though. You can't cheat your viewers out of stuff. You know what I'm trying to say. No hope, don't beat despair, or vice versa. They balance each other. You can't despair or kill it. Yeah. June has it right. That's why the killing game will never end. Because you can never get rid of one or the other. And the killing game thrives on both of those existing. Maybe I'll stream it then. 3 a.m. stream.
A special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Look at the hope and despair clashing against each other in the audience stuff.
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
I mean, there are some assholes like that.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering? Suffering?
I don't like how they separate hope and despair between Himiko and Maki.
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
That 30%. Of course.
Nothing will happen.
I don't want despair to win, but hope is much worse. I mean, there's so many other things to add on.
We can all
Yeah, it's almost like things, philosophical debates are, you know, complex.
No! That's no way to live! Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
'Cause they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Oh my god.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilt milk.
Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
Yeah, I get it. On a way, you can't debate using everything because it's hard or even possible to get on point. Only losers plot, Leah, didn't you hear him? Yes, that's why I said, oh my god. I heard him. Yeah, overwrite their new memories with the old ones, though. Well, I mean, yeah, but do they have the old memories to overwrite with, is the question.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Fuck yeah! How about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins...
Then this killing game will end, of course.
Make new memories? They have the interviews. I don't think the interviews are enough to do that.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final two.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Does that make any sense?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
That just seems super irresponsible to not keep backups. Well, like, suppose they, you know, they expect, you know, 14 of them to die, so why bother?
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Also, why is it a stupid vote for this person for a bad ending or this person for a good ending, but also somehow affirm the inverse moral principles? Wahaha, again. Matt, it's almost like you're missing that these games are cyclical. That's the fucking point.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
But, Kibo...
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo!
I feel like I've heard that line before.
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves.
But Kibo, no one cares for you? I care for Kibo. He came a long way in this chapter. Actually developed a personality and stuff.
Or Hope can't win.
Do you got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Yeah, there will be no more killing. so let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together.
See, Matt, you would definitely choose the despair ending, because that'll get you the owie ending, the owie breeding cow ending, except this time with Maki.
Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together. I want to stay here with you.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Hope, yes. Oh shit, I actually get to do something. Hope.
The world outside
Killing game will live on forever!
This killing game will
Bah.
end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Why do I hit the wrong buttons all the time?
Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time,
I ran out of juice.
Guys, be sure to check out the website.
Fucking advertising his merchandise. Yeah, you shoot that despair. If I can actually fucking aim.
end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
And I missed. Good job, Leah. Good job.
The world outside craves
Game will
despair.
live on forever!
This killing game
Fucking
will
hell.
end in despair.
It's okay. I think these are the only ones that matter now that I think about it.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
God damn it.
Despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
Gee, I sure wish I had a skill to make my mouse move faster. Oh, that was just dumb of me.
The world outside craves
Game will live on forever!
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
This despair is gonna
Maybe you need to take a pee break. I mean, I do kind of have to pee.
This time, the theme is the despair.
But the hype of the end of the game.
The world outside craves
Game will live on forever!
This killing game will
Son of a...
end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is Danganronpa.
Like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality itself.
Ah,
The theme is the
Merchandise. Be sure to check
makes you so... Had to pee for like an hour. You can go pee.
The world outside craves
Game will live on forever!
Oh, god damn it. I made coffee. Good choice.
The world outside craves
Game will live on.
This killing game
God
will end
damn
in
it.
despair.
Fucking despair. You want to watch? I want to win. I want to stop missing.
The world outside craves despair. wants to feel despair.
Absolutely loves me.
Despair is
Sometimes I even look like this.
This despair is gonna fuck up reality
Appearance
itself.
too.
This time, the theme is the despair
Be
of
sure
a
to check
bad
out the
ending.
website.
Did I get it? Finally! Yes! Tempted to watch you just finish the game. I mean, I plan on it.
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
Who is it, Suichi? Suichi or Maki? I'm thinking Maki.
I'll sacrifice myself.
Called it!
What?
Because that's what Best Girl would do.
If Kibo and I sacrifice
You did it,
ourselves,
eventually.
then
I had
Shuichi
hope
and
in you.
Himiko live, right?
I like you how you threw that
Survive
eventually
this
in there.
absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Because she's the only one with balls left in the room. I mean, yeah, there's that too. I wrap that into my whole Best Girl statement.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that.
I didn't
Just
think
like
Himiko would
with
be one of the
Kaito.
survivors. Honestly, I didn't really either. Because, you know, the lolly always gotta die.
Even then,
Even if it's a trap
I'll
lolly.
choose that ending if it
Shoto.
means I can kill
That,
you.
whatever. You know what I'm saying.
Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Sacrifice? Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope.
You gonna cause problems for me?
I refuse.
You gonna throw a JoJo's reference out? Just like that, huh?
I won't accept that hope.
I forgot you could move the camera.
Shuichi, what's the matter?
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening. I reject that hope.
Yeah, well, fuck you, Suichi. Stop being emo. Alright, how screwed up is this one gonna
Hope
be?
itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope.
Yes.
Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
I reject your face.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words!
We sat here for hours just for you, your emo butt to be...
Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
What?
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage.
And that's bad. Why?
And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want.
I mean, it's more of an argument against corrupt, empty hope. But like, yeah.
While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here.
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Skinner box bad, kids. Being kind of a meta situation. He's got a point. Yeah.
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
What are you trying to say, Hat Boy? He's not wearing a hat anymore. Nice background chat.
You know the answer.
I wasn't even reading it there.
Me? If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Fits the reason Rentaro participated in the killing game, a game after surviving. Punishment must be...
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so.
Kibo, I bet the audience has a couple trolls that'll rat them out.
The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, the trolls are always outnumbered. Trolls might be louder, but, you know.
That's what Rantaro was talking about. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself, and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose Hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because Hope always wins?
I mean, that doesn't mean it would stop if you choose despair. They don't need a previous ultimate survivor or anything. They could just get new contestants. Jesus Christ.
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
When it's despair, you're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
This is one of those scenarios where you're fucked no matter what.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Look, the only way you can truly end the killing game is for the ratings to plummet.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now?
Reading Shadow Legends.
Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito.
Don't pick a side.
Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again?
So, gangbang lolly, they'll get taken off the air forever? I don't know, though. I mean, there are cameras everywhere. So, if they haven't gotten taken off the air for that...
Why do we have
Crack
to
open a cold one while you're at it?
Well, I don't care how much the audience
I don't
wants
think
it.
that would end the killing
I'm not
game.
gonna feel that way anymore. I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore. Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment.
Okay, so what's up? That means he's for real. Bro, the ratings associated with crack teen going for robot. They're advertising and showing people dying. I don't think, worldwide. I don't think you can apply our world standards to their rating systems. Violence is okay, sex nudity, especially female, is wrong. Previous statement.
Fight? The outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
By just Monica-ing the game.
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
So whose side am I on? Hope still?
Stop this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
Oh my god, that
I
voice.
reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
You can't throw away your futures.
Poo-poo.
Hope is contagious.
I want to try something.
It should end with hope, but still.
Okay, I don't know if that was the right thing to do, or I just, found one of those backdoor things. I have no idea. I wasn't expecting that to work. There are 3 protags. Kaede, Suichi, and Kibo. You did something fucky. I had an idea, and I tried it. I genuinely did not fucking expect that to work. Leah pounded on the back door. I don't know if Nick's still around. He could probably confirm that for me.
Kibo, what are you doing? Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it...
Whoops.
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us...
Audience said, show us the Maki roll and I'm dying. Oh, are you serious?
Then I cannot trust
That's
it.
great.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else
Please
to
show
feel
the
this
Maki
way.
roll.
So,
I will abandon hope.
You have to get the uncensored version to see the Maki roll.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
Want to break Shuichi's fingers? Glad you guys are reading it for me.
New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another.
Execution not brutal enough. Characters are so cute.
And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one. To end this killing game and end it forever.
Who was it that said something about flipping a coin enough, you'll land on the edge? I like how the ratings are falling is showing in the UI breaking down. That was you, Woo. There you go.
Shuichi.
I think No Game No Life said that. Dude, that was the greatest bullshit moment in anime.
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak and because I lost my way that I finally realized. How cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. We keep thinking we can find a better and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
I actually got that from one of the Legacy Kane series. Dude, I love the Legacy of Kane. I wish they made more of those. But like, isn't the voice actor for Kane dead? Or was it Raziel? And you just can't have those games without those voice actors. Oh my god. Raziel he had sexiest voice I've ever heard.
Abstain from voting?
Yo, can we put Legacy of Kane on the next game poll, or... Is it on Steam?
You can't do that. All 3 of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want to commit suicide?
Emulate them? I don't trust emulators.
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives.
Laughs and BlueStacks? What the hell's BlueStacks? No, they hardly ever show your vagina on Twitch. It's only a 3-day ban if they do. There are 4 games from the series on Steam. I never did finish Defiance.
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
Man, those were bad games, though. Like, gameplay-wise. The story was phenomenal. Wait, now I'm playing as Himiko?
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
Refusing to vote will cost you your lives.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
Protagonist switch again. Yes! Very first game was like a top-down RPG for PlayStation. Sorry, did I say emulate? I meant hook up your original console, physical copy of the game. I don't have those anymore. I've had a very rough life and I had to sell many things that I used to own.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
Tenko was an asshole. That's true.
Death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair. Neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Your girlfriends wouldn't like that you didn't stop the killing.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real.
Hello, Korikyo. Coming in at the very end. Looks like both Keen and Raziel's voice actresses. I swear someone died.
That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game. So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace.
Well, except for Korikyo.
I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
His soul got salted, so he's probably not very happy no matter what.
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Sometimes there's good reasons. Like the black guy from Terminator 2. That was technically suicide.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know?
Nah, I'm pretty sure we went off script here.
Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in me, and believe in you, who believes in yourself, who believes in me.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, but technically you are giving up by not voting. Protag switch. Look at the pretty red for the UI. Suichi is oddly calm about killing himself. I mean, whatever, you know? Gotta do what you gotta do and whatnot.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my outline to a T.
This whole shebang is fiction. That's Danganronpa for ya!
Yeah.
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You mean to live your lives for them as well?
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa!
I will believe in myself.
Imagine believing in yourself. Having self-confidence.
Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance.
Is that a call out? No. I would never call out anyone. That would be rude. I would never do that. I don't know what you're talking about.
And my feelings will have significance too.
You say that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Yeah, one big snuggle pile of doom. I don't see a problem with that. That sounds like a good way to go out.
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
That a call out. I already answered your question.
It's not that I want to die.
Why do you guys want to die so badly? We're millennials!
We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone
Okay,
who
but
died in
consider the
Killing
following.
Games felt the same way.
Yes, Bill Nye?
They were all
Snuggle
desperate
pile,
to
but
live.
nobody
They
dies.
wanted
I mean,
to
that's good
survive.
too.
For themselves and for someone else.
Because we want to commit self-deletus. Yes, but the question was why?
That desire isn't
God, keep up,
fictional to
Asaka.
us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the Killing Game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
If I get too confident, I say things that makes everything awkward and ruins friendships. Well, then they weren't really good friends to begin with. Fuck them. They can't accept you for who you are.
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it! Fiction could never change the real...
You're already maximum cringe. No, Woo's not maximum cringe. He's still got a few tears to go.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
That
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world.
Yes, this is true.
That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair.
You doubled
We
down on the
refuse to
smug.
bow to the demands of the outside world.
Smug is one of the most powerful facial emotions you can portray.
Are you serious?
I see that you're losing it.
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
She's not stuttering yet, though.
What about hope?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
That line combined with that eye roll is the perfect response. What's that? You don't believe in the power of fiction to change the world?
We've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time?
Can we get a Shikibo shrug emote? If I can find one.
No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever.
Yeah, but then your audience will get bored.
This game is gonna keep going. And this class trial.
You moved. You jerk.
You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
Oh wait, you can't lie with the blue ones, can you?
And this class trial ain't over yet either. You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa
Stop
to
fucking doing that.
That's. 'That's wrong!
Stop making me miss. Oh.
'That's wrong! 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 '
Please, Leah, I need Kibo Shrug and Kibo Smug. Also Kibo Smug 2. Willing to pay you literally nothing, I guess. I don't know. Damn it. Do it for your e-girlfriend. I told you, if I find one. Okay? I can't just rip the thing from the game. I don't have that skill. What, do you want me to lie and say, yes, you will have one? Pretty sure you're not going to find one? Oh, I mean, look at all the ones I found already. I'm sure it's out there. Wait, what? This feels like the right choice to do. Oh, that's the end. I ended the killing game, everyone. Is that actually how it's supposed to end? I could see them doing that. What? Did she quit? Leah, for fuck's sake, load your game. Fine, I'll load my game. But they said to end the killing game. I ended it. This is exactly what we're supposed to do, right? End the killing game. Oh, Jesus, I'm all the way back here. No, I'm pretty... She got the bad end. No, that was... This is old. They troll and they gotta be troll and there wasn't even a save option. Yeah, this is all the way back. Did you really just lose all that progress for a joke? Yes and no. It wasn't a joke. I actually thought that's what you were supposed to do. Like, come on. How much meta breaking have they had in this game? Fourth wall shit and all that? I actually thought you were supposed to quit the game. And that, you know, end the killing game. Come on, you can't blame me on that one. God damn it, Hideo Kojima did this to us. Oh, because of Kojima level. I like how you two are on the same path. It's a sound concept. Oh my god. Okay, I am actually gonna end the stream here. She has to start over. Yes. I'm not I will properly. I thought it was just meta. Leo's one step ahead. Thank you, Jun. Leo, you really fucked it. You know what? No. Hear me out. Hear me out. This works, okay? Because it's almost been 6 hours. There's probably at least like another half hour or so left. She has to replay this all over again. Hold on. Let me finish. All right. So by then it would be like after 6 hours. And you know, I want to talk about the game after I beat it, but by then it's so damn late. So since Jay, you're on the same wavelength. Next stream, I'm going to finish up this game, and then I'll do some shit like tier listing and talking about the series overall and stuff like that. So this works out really well. Because I wanted to do a stream of that stuff. So this works out really well. And that will be tomorrow then. Leah really fucked it all this time. Oh my god. I hope someone clipped that. That was perfect. Who are we raiding? Oh, I should probably see if there's anyone worthwhile to raid. Let's see. You actually open up Twitch itself. See if there's anyone. Anyone to raid? No one in self-promotion. Da, da, da. Oh! Should we raid Celeron? I don't think Leah, it's her duty to stream. Appreciate the thanks. Thank you for hanging out and all that, yada yada. That was a hell load for 5 to 6 hours. All right, let me see here. Hold on. Mute that. What are you doing? All right. I like she's usually chill as fuck. So, y'all want Apex Legends or Art Stream? Yeah, that's your choices. Art Stream Pog? I want to play Modern Warfare? We could do that. Artists. All right, artists it is. /raid CLLION. All right. Off you go. Thanks again for sticking around. Like, blah, blah, blah. I am not good at endings. Take care. Have fun. Don't die.